No time for intros. It's gaming time. We're gaming early today. No intros needed. Updates needed though. Something has been changed. Let's go. Straight into it. Ah, mustache, please. Stop getting in the way. The server is crowded. Queue to log in. Please wait patiently. Okay. We're waiting patiently. We're trimming a mustache here. 17 players in queue. Must be a pretty good Torchlight season. We got a fucking queue. Bam. Queue. There's a damn queue. Do. They popping off. Rolling. Alright, there we go. Post. 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 All sorts of posts. Alright, cool. Get rid of all that stuff. Don't need all the announcements. Get all of these things. Oh yeah. More login bonuses. Skill slot available. The hell? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. I guess I'll chuck Spell Amp in there, because, well, sort of a problem for me at the moment. I don't really want to seal any mana. Yet. That is currently detrimental to my being. The old queuing system. Or the reservation system. Huh. Damn fishbone. A fishbone stuck in my teeth. What the hell? Alright. Where was I? Progression-wise. I was in time mark 4. And we were starting to get some gear rampage. We are off. It should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. Day of progress. Should be able to hopefully get T3 gear going. And then I don't know about T2. But I should be able to at least cover off most of that. And then depending if I start getting FE or not, I might be able to also look into belts. So I should be able to get both of that going in some way. in some way today. Should be pretty good. As we go. And my single target's still... Ah! Still definitely the weakest point. Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do about that yet. But I'll figure that out when I get there. Let's put some points into starter stuff. Not you. You? Flame sand? We go flame sand right away since we're crafting so much. Yeah. Let's go straight into boosting up flame sand. That way I can get my stuff going. Where was I going here? Store 3 energy shield on defeat. Let's see. Shield, cast speed, spell damage, spell crit, energy shield. Let's grab a bit more energy shield. That's gonna end up being my life anyway. Where are we at now? 1,000? ES. Okay, that recovery of ES on kill makes doing this stuff quite a lot nicer. Still extremely, like, chaotic. The blood. Hope we're doing well. Extremely chaotic, but hey, it's doable. Better than it was. Need those upgrades. Need all those upgrades. I guess I should also... probably post to the Discord that I'm live. 'Cause, you know. Sorta early. Not a regular time to be live. Early indeed. Yep. I want to get some more hours in today. Yeah, basically just try to stay ahead of the curve just a little bit on this guy. And just burn strike with auto target. Like flicker strike. That sounds like a pretty good time. Ow. Okay, yeah, my single target is extremely lacking right now. That's definitely a bit of an issue. Ow. Okay. Ah. Alright. Little things the boss put down don't disappear when you kill him. Alright. Alright, let me post to Discord real quick that I am live early. There we go. Okay. So, I will not be replacing anything with my weapons anytime soon. Those will be carried by what I'm wearing right now. Package indeed. Right, gotta get more torchlight in. Hopefully getting some... Get in the point where I can start getting some FE and... Maybe see if I can pick up some of the... easier pieces. Price check's bugged again? Okay. Gotta check in the AH. Can't just like check in the thing. So I have to Tyrant for 1 FE. Oh my god. Damn it. I should have stayed on longer yesterday. Got myself a snipe. I haven't checked yet what prices are for things. I'm terrified to look. Yeah, let's keep standing to understand until... Okay. Oh, interesting. Arcane. Huh. I can make that into a chess piece. It's 24% chance to spawn 4 bosses if you don't use compasses, but it's per slot. 4 bosses in the 10 times the HP of normal monsters with scales with boss drops. Oh. I mean, that sounds like a me type of thing to spec into. That sounds like a me thing. I think it's so weird. Well, true. But not having to use compasses sounds like a boon to me. Just get like more compasses, snow paper, and resonance and stuff. Right, like gumball stuff you can sell off. Does gear only ever have 2 suffixes now? Where's that? Low item level? Oh, okay. Early streaming, dude. Gotta get those hours in. T4. T5. T4. T8. Or T5. T4. T4. Alright. Chuck that on. My first of the better pieces. Let's see. First look. Legendary. Gloves. Dex. Int. Search. Okay, still in the 300s. Gettable. Trinkets. Belt. I don't like the art style. I don't mind it. Search. Oof, that one's the more expensive. Okay. Gloves, int. Archmage. Whoa, way more expensive. Way more expensive for Archmage. Hero memories is fine. Okay, so we got one piece of T4 gear on. I'm getting bases, 82, 80. Yeah. I'll get T4 gear and then I'll try to skip to T2, I think is what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it'll be enough to carry it the rest of the way. We'll see. No, that's I went from T5 to T2. Like I went from no gear to T2 right away. I did not make the middle step last leg. If I need to make tier 3, we should be okay. No, I went T2. I just didn't do the step before T2, which is what bit me in the ass the most. Not an OP character. Character has been defined as being pretty good then. Nukes. Lonely. Early stream indeed. Don's up to 1 billion? Holy shit. I wonder what he's doing. That was fast. We started on EU. Better ping over on the EUs, I'm assuming. Well, just one's for the pet. Yeah, one pull's fine. All good. No self-cast, no GMP freezing balls. So the thing you see flying away from me is called a steep strike. It's an advanced version of the skill. They're the same attack, it's just I don't have enough chance to always do the ranged version of it until I get a couple more upgrades. It's a freezing pulse. Attack-based freezing pulse, but I mean, yeah. Similar idea. Okay, keep going. Because, yeah, I need to get to the stage where I can start dropping FE to even think about buying anything. Till then, I'm just gonna hope I get some bases to drop that I can craft on. Make ES mana gear. Stack all the mana. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. 73. Yeah, so it's regen is like recovery, essentially. If I remember my wordings correctly in this game. So like, you know, Wicked Ward style thing, that's regen. I think. Unless it has like actual regen. I don't remember. There's a click option. Oh, just to click on it and see what it reads, yeah. You can probably just figure it out from there. Ow. Yeah, I really want my steep strike chance to be 100%. Yes, on hit with a 0.5 CD. Oh, okay. Heavy boots. Don't think those are ES bases. Early stream indeed. Trying to get this guy revved up and going. Oh, I can't use shield with Moon Slash. Dual wield only. No shields for me. At least as long as I'm on a Moon Slash. If I switch off Moon Slash, that may change things. Evasion. I think I still was born when we showed bossing video. Frostblade's a like I think scales eventually into it. It's just in the very beginning. It's like it feels like ass. I would assume. Is why. Those guys. Wait, why is the glove now 2 and 3? What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Alright, XP bonus pet. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, I'm slowly hoping to make upgrades here today. But yeah, it's very basic upgrades right now. So what I'm doing is basically, yeah, like throwing essences and making T4 gear. Just to get something that gives me more mana, gives me more energy shield. All the little bits and pieces that I need there to hopefully slowly get a bit more HP, get a bit more resistances, get a bit more defense, and then at the same time improve my damage. This is advanced duct tape, I'll have you know. I would save, personally. For the most part, like, it depends. So the way that I pull in this game is essentially, I always save free crystals for an 8 pull of something that I need, in which case this was like the battle pets and stuff like that. And then other than that, I pretty much use all of my pulls on the loot pets to speed up that instead of like ever pulling on damage pets. But it depends entirely on what you're going for. What? Yeah, damage pets definitely do help. I'm not saying they don't help at all. But, yeah, it just depends. It's better single target. It kind of does, yeah. Nothing there that I care about. Yeah, you'll get more pulls. Okay. Oops. Right now my DPS is still very much lacking because, well, I haven't made any upgrades since getting the maps. That would up my DPS. Yeah, true. You want to wait to figure out what mechanic you enjoy doing. The Eternia mobs are so brutal. Okay, this sucks. You know what? I'm gonna skip the Eternia mobs. I'm not gonna do them right now. Just don't have the damage for them. Eternia is Candle. My usual time? Yes. I've traveled in time zones. This is my usual time. Ask no questions. Receive no answers. Oh, the boom. Yeah, those are memories. Yeah. You said memory and there's two different things. Yeah, I'm gonna... Some weird pedigree desires on this guy. Right, yeah. That's something you're aiming for. That's how you get it. There goes it. Pretty good. Slowly in desperate need of way more upgrades, but we're getting there. We're slowly making those upgrades. Way too much meta knowledge for pulling. Yeah, there's a lot of it, yeah. That's why I said it's best to kind of just wait. Bounties randomly placed. Okay. Interesting. I haven't seen anything yet. Man, I need single target. Evasion, max life. Is there a world where I can make better swords? Yeah, rank checking. Yeah, okay, I hate this window. Go away. Why does it stick here? How do I make it unstick? New bug. Like that, okay. I am on the leaderboards. Okay. Nope, I'm on my own here. I am quite literally on the board. Alright then. Yep. We are flying in uncharted waters. Because we are literally on the board. It's alright. It's alright. We'll figure something out. Figure something the fuck out. Oh boy. Well. 75 has a lot. It will actually add decently for me. Carjacking an ARPG. Yep. It is kind of an odd thing, but hey. It explains the mechanic, I guess. There we go, let's add a curse in there. Amp the damage up for that. I don't want to use that myself, so let's go ahead and change this to rep. Okay. Alright, that helped a little bit with damage. Good stuff. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. More flame sand so we can craft the rest of our gear. Yeah, that is an interesting thing to realize, that I'm on the leaderboard for Moonsword. That does mean most people went the meta way of leveling this guy up to begin with. Which, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Safe play, I guess. Makes sense to me. And those shield dudes suck. You're gonna need so much more damage to clear those than I currently have. More elemental pen. Really, the funny thing is now I'm like desperately just looking for bases at this point. You just need bases to craft upon. Lightning resist. Already got a chest piece. $2,700 mana. 1,400 energy shield. Alright. All we need to do is keep ramping. Cause I can see when this like really starts ramping, it's gonna feel really good. Without a doubt. We got the pieces to like, it already feels good to play now, so get the attack speed, get all that stuff going. Consume mana faster, keep up the mercury. Get buffs from our consumption. Get it so that we have sweep strike as the primary thing. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't check yet. Where can I get sweep strike chance? Where can I get sweep strike chance? Can I get it on my weapon? No. No. Steep, 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 steep. No. No. Multi-strike. No. Double. It's the ultimate affix for Suffixes. Wow, that is late in. That is late in. Okay. I guess then the second question is, can I get it on... How expensive is... Noble support. Moon. Nope. Okay, so that's pretty cheap to begin with. Once I get a bit more stuff going, so I can use that. What? What? This is so weird to search for. Okay, so like a 36. Alright, so yeah, I can get sweep that way. Alright, I'll probably have to go for that then. Or steep. Steeps, not sweep. Steeps. But steep stakes. Yeah, I need to essentially probably use that as my link until I get an ultimate sword. Because then the ultimate sword can later on carry 50% of the chance. Well, no, even if it carries 50, it's still... No, that just becomes my support then if I want to have that. Because it's got an inlaid 20. And then the ultimate sword can do 21 at max. Plus that skill. And another ultimate. Yeah, no, that is actually just my permanent up thing for it. 'Cause that's the only way to get 100% steeps. Okay. That I now know what one of my links is. That way I'll always have ranged attacks. And they'll do 50% additional damage with the ultimate on the swords. Fair enough. Giga early indeed. We got catching up to do. I am falling behind. I'm number 8 on the leaderboards. I'm getting the idea of how this is gonna work. Getting the idea of how this is gonna work. Armor. No, I need energy shield. Arcanines was win some, you lose some, right? A little limited unit and 2 pulls. Damn. That is pretty good RNG. That is pretty good RNG. I have yet to get the... Maybe next time. I'm just gonna gold secret her. Unless she's meta. Might be for water teams. Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna... The only reason I'm doing gold tickets is limited time. Gotta keep the collection growing. They have a 3rd anniversary. I think I have like 800 gold tickets, so unless they have 3 limited on the 3rd anniversary, I should be fine. Yeah, 1k. Yeah, I never get dupes of anybody, so I don't mind. Rosanna's the only one I have dupes of, and my wallpaper collection is complete as a result. It was a redhead. Oh yeah. And some more. Ow! Just doing the... Yeah, fair enough. It's all about going the slow game, man. It's all the slow game. It's funny, every now and then I'll get a synchro level. And then all of a sudden, like, beat like 3 more floors in the tower and be like, oh, interesting, because I just auto them all. That's like, slowly my power just creeps up. I'm like, yeah, alright. Yeah, every 1.5 weeks or so, just like, get another three floors done. I haven't really messed with those teams or geared them out, so it's just raw synchro power. I could probably jump up a lot if I were to actually take a moment and change their gear out and get their proper gearing and stuff. Don't worry about all the other pieces that they need to do, but yeah. I just do it once a day because it's do the daily. Just part of getting that to line up. And be bothered. The daily's for you. Oh, that's Justin here. Behind everything else. I just usually what I do is like I'll have my tablet open while I'm reading a manga, and then I'll have it open above my tablet, and I'll just like auto him while I'm doing the rest of it. Was this a match? 1.1 mil. I'm at like 450, I think, on my main team. 470. You got like a way stronger team than I do. Let's torchlight a blunt. It's basically the replacement for Diablo 3 for me. Get in, romp around, make some gear, make some upgrades, make a build, kill some things, get out. 2.5 years ago? Hell yeah. Yep, you can make auto builds, you can make auto bombers, you can make all sorts of stuff, cool minion builds. It's just it's just a casual environment. Rappy knows what Rappy wants, and Rappy wants that D. Oh, it's the latest chapter? Man, yeah, I really gotta catch up with the story in the main chapters. Across the chapter? Yeah, I really need to. Now that we have autoplay, it's a lot easier to do a lot of the skip things. It's a lot easier to do those, so I'll probably end up catching up. Yeah, I got really slow there, no doubt. I agree. I was like, well, not interested right now. I know it gets good again, but like, getting to the getting good part. Just a... Yep. Alright, there we go. That'll get that going. 120. Not even gonna bother with that. Evasion 70, okay. I'm 75, but I don't have the hero memory required to put in. I am early, yes. I don't have the hero memory to activate the thing. Fuck. Go, 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 go. I just need the hero memory for 75. I don't know how much more it's gonna help, but... I should actually check, are all the Frostbite users using the shield? And using that as their boost for Frostblades rather than making twin swords? Let's see. There's Dawn. Double rapiers? No, they're double. Tyrants. Crows. False skin. Okay, just all over the place. Alright. You again? Yeah, there was a queue when I logged in. I was like, oh shit. I was like 48 in queue when I started stream. Yeah, they're the hype thing. 160 too, holy shit. Weekend is popping the fuck off. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. I'm curious to see what happens when I do get the next hero power in, because I'm not going to go for the multiple mobs one, I'm going to go for the single target one. Even though probably the multiple mobs one would be better for mapping, but don't want to switch. Is it time mark 7 when we start dropping FE again? Or where is it? Is it 6? When do we start dropping FE? I can't remember anymore. Because I'd like to get the FE for my skill as soon as possible. Though there's probably better things to invest in, but... Then again, yeah, actually, yeah, if not a lot of people are doing this skill yet, I might be able to snipe my skills special for very cheap. Hell yeah, nukes. So that's actually really good for me. Well, yeah, like a T1 right now is 38 FE, which is not a lot. Which is what I'm thinking, like... That's why I'm sitting there like, I kind of want to get it now before, you know, in case people do start switching to this. Because no one's playing it right now. Okay, the 38 one's sold, but... See? Lurk away, lurk away. Tenogon starting? Oh, I am his speed? Oh, yeah. So it's 100 FE for a T1 right now. Which is not bad. So I'm kind of like sitting here like, do I just go for that as soon as possible? If I can. Because that'll be with me for the entire duration of the character. If I'm sticking with this skill. I guess the comfy C7's the soonest. Yeah, that's... I mean, gloves and belt are the two biggest things in that, and then otherwise just change everything into T4 gear or T3 gear. Just slowly make changes, upgrades. Oh, 5 bosses. Yeah. I'll probably... Oops. I guess it depends on what 82's cost. Is water? Because if I can get 82 bases for like 1 FE, yeah, I'll just go straight up into that. Loud owls keeping you awake? Hootin' and hollering? Might just steal his RNG. Don't know. Just felt like it was my RNG. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see what I do. When I can start getting FE, I'll check up prices. Slowly just change out pieces as I can. It is the one weird thing about Torchlight. I don't know if for better or worse, it's the fact that FE can't drop necessarily on. You can't really get like what you could in Poe and like get a diamond, a divine on Dominus and like boost up. Sucks. Yeah. Like, I'd love the ability to like get lucky with some things and like actually start making changes already, but it is what it is. As if you did make T1s, yeah. I get the loop. Yeah, too quickly. I get it. At the same time, I'm like, slow. Yeah, in the beginning, you really are just like, get me to high time marks faster. Then that's it. It's like all this step is. Get me to the high time marks quicker. My damage also sucks. It does, yes. My damage is currently quite poor. I'm aware of that. Probably the reason most people stuck with Frostblades and didn't go Moonstrike to begin with. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah. Ow. That VA worked. Went up a little bit. But these are like sideline bosses. Not the end of the world. Alright, done that, done that. Okay, just need to do this one. Intel dying, CPU rumors. Yay! Just what we need. Round 2. Fight. We're dying on a higher rate due to summer heat. Oh my god. Wow, they really did run that ship about as close to the fucking margins as they could then. I will definitely go AMD on the next one. Oh, yeah, almost literally. Very fitting connection there. But not as fitting as the Nvidia connection to the new 4090. That melts right in place. Or 5090 or whatever it is. 64. Oh man. I can't believe we have like a cycle where Intel chips are absolutely fucking melting and then Nvidia cards are burning themselves alive. On the same fucking like hardware cycle, two of the major giants are just like, yep, our shit is awful this time. I mean, yeah, they're going all in on AI, because the future or some shit. Definitely no way that backfires. Time to heist for a bit. Still no Simplex. Good luck. I mean, corporation stuff is on such a scale, the consumer prices are nothing to it. Like, I get it. I get why they're doing it. I just don't know if AI is truly as much of an investor push as it should be right now. Yeah, I mean, they'll pay. They just set up like what, 4 contracts with AI agencies worth 200 million each. Someone's fucking paying. Someone's fucking paying. Just such like a weirdly early adoption of AI. Like fucking 5 years ago we had Will Smith eating spaghetti, and now we got every single fucking person on the planet wanting to fucking put AI in every single fridge and toaster that exists. When that AI is basically unable to do anything besides guess. Oh, it's hella overvalued, yeah. Yeah, butt plugs. I bet you that's a fucking thing already. Someone's doing it. Google AI video last month. He just kept swearing. Sounds about fucking right. I'm out of fine embers? Okay. Yeah, fucking ho. See run for 30 FE? Oh damn, okay. Yeah, I've yet to see anything. Someone has. Straight up. You know someone has. Yeah, but I've been looking at my high spaces whenever one drops, hoping to see something cool, but not yet. Who the fuck are you? You're not the boss I was expecting. Surprise, mother clicker. Hello. They're the newest, isn't it? Just like a... Oh, okay. I'd really love that other hero memory I'm missing right now. Would really fucking help. Okay. I see. Ow! Yeah, I'm running memories. I've just gotten 1s and 2s over and over again. I've yet to drop a single 3. Just gotten unlucky and haven't actually dropped a single 3 yet, which is annoying me right now. It is the reason I'm currently in the state that I'm in. What? Why is it saying I have something? It's telling me I have something in talents, but there's nothing I can do. Weird. Okay. Keep slates? Right, I just don't have any. I hear some very loud thunder on the horizon. T4 is a little too difficult for me to do, I think, at the moment. Well, it's like right on the edge. Well, hopefully I can get early stream indeed. Trying to make headway in my building of this character. Auto channel zoomies? Fuck yeah. Good time. Do. Yeah, those are my first, like, pretty consistent 200Ks I'm hitting. So that was the right swap over. Onwards. That woman is gonna make a great grandmother with that voice. She had that speaking style and voice pattern when she's gonna be old. She's gonna have a great grandmother speech. That was some loud thunder. Ow. I need so much more damage. I don't do any. It hurts. I'm so weak. Who's my character? I am Rose2. I'm mana stacking using Moonblade, which is not a great way to start. An AFK build that runs around and kills everything again? There's probably a couple of those, yes. Yeah, it's the new Season Pass character. I don't know which ones they would be, Scrappy, but I'm confident they exist. $76 for tier 3. Okay. Yeah, just dive in, have a little bit of fun. Dip out when you're good to go. I don't remember ever having a problem having fine ember, but I currently do. Level bases. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I usually skip. I skip to the higher base. Yes, you have to click once per map. That's right. Normally I skip the base. Start a fire. See. Sire. Past pull currency? Yeah, just a challenge log is pretty much all you're doing. Doing well bits. Need to get that. And unspec out of that. Okay, no, I need all of that. Alright. Okay. I can't do frigid domain. Yet. Yeah, Selena's Tide Whisperer, that's what she's called. Settlers yet? Not yet. I probably won't be touching it this league. Right, it is where you get the bases from after all. And the level 6 pad, just haven't used it. Well done. What supports could I throw on here? Bull's Rage is not something I can really use later on. I mean, double curse, of course, is the easiest one to do when I get a candle, but open navigation. Balance. Oh, that's what was stuck on it. Getting the fuck in there. So 50 doesn't work. Two more levels there. Any of these have... Not really, okay. That one. Not available yet. Doesn't it look, looks like it does. Or well, I don't know, maybe I used it. I don't know if that's the... You've used this code. It was like 2 weeks ago, yeah. So it was like, I think I logged in and used that code, so that might be the message for... You've already used this one, buddy. Soon we'll have ES regen sorted out for the time being. Because once I get Wicked Ward, I'll be fine. Or their version of Wicked Ward, I'll have regen and all that. Right now I just don't have ES recovery like I'd want. Is that voltage? Escape, redeem, right there. We got everything about the game. And I want to play with it unarmed. Something unarmed. Yeah, no. Just press escape, it's run in the middle screen. Redeem. It goes into your mail. So press redeem code, and then once you get access to your mail, it'll be in there. Okay, I'm staying at full mana for like a good 6 attacks right now. A little bit more. That's good. They could be also their systems are a little slow right now due to, you know, everything being slow for them at the moment. Hmm? Wrong menu, I think. It's an other. At least for me it is, right there. Okay. So I'm starting to see swords that are gonna be able to beat the swords I'm wearing. Okay. Not yet, but once I get these to be level... Yeah, 76 I can... Essentially 76 is the biggest gearing jump for me. Once I can get there, that'll be massive. '76 will be a huge upgrade. Yes, loader. You're a mental giant. That's not the only thing that's giant. Good shit. Not working? Ah, damn. Couple more levels and I can hopefully get enough passive points to activate both Wicked Ward and recharge when go low. And then from that point on, I'm fairly safe being fully ES based. So I gotta get to T5, Traveler 5. That's when I can start getting the bases I need. Oh. More energy shield. So we'll just get more intelligence. Intelligence is damage. Okay. And then, what do I change these to? What are... Persistent? Empowerments. Hmm. Maybe some defense stuff, like put in stone skin. Where's empower? Origin Unleash works for me. It's spell damage. Can I use Mana Boil? What does Mana Boil do for me, actually? How does that work with my ability? Oh yeah? Yeah, that's what I use for, leveling myself. Do I get all those buffs? I do. I don't need that, because Mana Ball is permanent. Drinks? We are early. Okay, now I'm hitting for 300Ks. Alright, alright. I'm getting there. Slowly ramping. I forgot I'm a spellcaster that attacks with weapons. New character Moonstrike, yep. New character with Moonstrike. $376, alright, there's the highest one I've seen so far. We're getting there. This, basically, in maps, they're like breaches. And then once you do enough of stuff, I guess you do something else, but right now it's just essentially like really thick breaches in mapping. Erosion, penetration, scarlet crossbow. Is that a moon strike? Some type of strike. Just ask for permission before you slap that strike. Damage is definitely improving now. Still slow, but I'm now killing a T4 boss at the speed I was killing T3s, so it's something. I don't want to go look at what my damage is, but just keep rocking. Maybe 5. Maybe 5 whole damages. It's possible. Now I just need the recovery mechanism. I can actually heal. Should make sure there's no progression books I can do really quickly. That way I can get a couple more stat points or line points. You've lost clear speed in this game. That's pretty bad for this game, actually. The fact that this, like, mobs exist on my screen is technically a negative. Oh, that was too close. That was far enough away. I forgot I need to be a little bit more wary of circles in this game. They're not exactly accurate. And if I'm standing outside the circle, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm safe. It's very possible it's not actual safety there. Dude, I cannot get a tier 3 hero memory. This is so annoying. Come on. I have a whole fucking ability I'm not using right now. That could be huge. I haven't spent one point. I can't. I don't even have an FE. I'd fucking spend the FE if I had it. I've yet to find a single FE. Trust me, I wouldn't be fucking struggling. You have chalk? Oh. Yeah, I don't have chalk. 0 for the trouble horse? True. Yeah, chalk is like amazing for that then. Yep. I don't have that early game ability. I need to get all the way to time mark 7 to CFE. It's 6 for FE? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, it's 6 or 7, I can remember. Right now, I just don't get any FE until I get there, so... I'm dealing with whatever I find. And my inability to buy anything until then. Okay, yeah, that's my problem. I can't do anything until I get high enough level. YouTube. You're right over there. Restart that. Otherwise you make negative money. Is there any hero memories anywhere? No. Alright, do whatever's quick then. Do. My 70s. No, I'm up. No, down for me. Holy shit, Klepto's mixing beats? Shit. In between cans of beans, he's chucking down some beats? Fuck yeah. Poor keyboard. Chug a can of beans. Mix some sweet mixtapes. Keyboard gets no risk for the wicked. Okay, so if there was anything I'd put in here, it would be Energy Fortress, and then this one would be Frigid Domain. I'm not gonna put them all in, but I'm gonna put them in there so it stops telling me about them. $425K. Hardest hit so far. Yep, it's an H. Mm-hmm. Oh. Come on. About the random bonus mob heist? No. I haven't really figured out. I see a bunch of icons and I just kill things. I don't really know beyond that. 489, holy shit. Okay, we are actually ramping. Beyond that, I don't really know. There's a weird icon specifically for the bonus. They spawn a chest. Oh. Okay. Chest, big red mobs and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Oh wow, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. Haven't seen it yet. At least not that I'm aware of. Discipline, okay. Long memory again. Dang it. Got stuck in the fucking law wave thing. Ah. Dude, this is so annoying. I just want one of these to give me a hero memory, please. Give me better chance of hero memories. Keep getting 1s and 2s, I just cannot get a 3. I can't fully spec my character. And we have Origin again. Come on. God, Eternia mobs. I'm probably skipping you. Oh yeah. You're getting skipped. I do not have the damage to kill you right now. Not worth my headache. Progress? Number 3. Thank fuck. Okay. I finally get my last ascendancy. Holy shit, that took forever. See what I do actually DPS wise before and after the addition. Read little stuff on the screen. If you unlock something, if it didn't force you to do anything, I think you're okay. Usually when you unlock something, if it forces you to do it, you're more so inclined. Okay, so it's about 500k with this setup. And this one. 10 million for every 3,000 mana consumed. Okay, so that is way higher burst. I'm like never gonna max mana this way, because it consumes so rapidly. Okay. Okay, interesting. What's the other one do then? This is the one where you stay in Mercury state. That's It's consistently better. You're doing perma-mercury? So you're in this state? That one does seem better for now. Minus 30 additional mana restoration for Roman. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll stay in that one for now. It's more damage. So in this state, you can't... Oh, that's interesting. So the other consumption doesn't work. You're only consuming half the time, but you still retain some of it. Huh. Interesting. So you may not actually go for that one because the consumption doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So your only consumption ability is the other one. Is Mercury. So really what you're going to be going for is like in-stacking, mana stacking ES. Get as much of both as you can. You're only consuming on the... going one way, not the other. So you really gotta pop back up quickly. But most things are consumed recently, so... you'll have the buff and then... hopefully reconsume again. Once you've healed up your mana. Yeah, okay. I'm interested to see how the other one can be worked then. Maybe for that you do go like the shield and go low mana and then you can consume your way down all the way and stay there? Hmm. Okay, we have recharge when we get to low. We don't have uninterrupted recharge yet. Once I get that, it'll be ebb and flow. Okay, that does feel better. Alright, cool. We're in the right ballpark then. We're kind of building correctly. Don't know if it's fully correct. Should make a coffee? Yes. But it does feel at least like it's in the right way. Damage is going up. Yes is going up. Understanding is going up. All sorts of things are rising. I'll take it. IQ down? Probably. Something's definitely not working correctly, but... but that's fine. Yeah, this feels a lot better now. Okay, cool. In that case, it's really like buying T2 gear with int on it already on there, so I don't have to... roll that myself again. Is... Oh, there's the red mob. I see what you guys are talking about. Dropped unique. Okay. Black Wall Touch. Yeah, I don't see a chest. Some of the mobs existed afterwards, though, which was interesting. I didn't see shit with my skills. True. It's like a pink hue chest. Okay, yeah, I didn't see anything like that drop. So, attack critical strike rating for this gear: 2-hand sword, 73s. The funny thing is, this is just my skill now. I can't imagine what it's gonna look like when I'm actually doing, like, full damage or full attack speed shit. This thing's gonna fucking fly. Or 19, holy shit. Quite the queue. Yeah, damage is like way better now. That's pretty much night and day with the hero passive and getting a bit more pieces. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly. Still not at 1,000,000 DPS, but couple more pieces, couple more upgrades, get into T2 gear. Start getting some 90 million. Damn. That's some pretty good scaling. Are you... What are you, Frostblades? Or are you... Is anyone else in chat playing Moonblade besides me? Or are you guys all different versions of this? Am I the only Moonblade enjoyer? That's the 4 Divine Ult inscribed. It does happen. Frostblades, you don't need defense? Okay. Gotcha. Sometimes you just gotta get back on the horse. Even after being assassinated. Resurrect the horse, become an undead lich, take over the town, plant some meat trees. $500K. First 500K I've seen. Nice. What? Oh. I love the amounts of incorporating email stuff I'm getting for other games. They're like, this game is Path of Exile meets X. We seen you stream Path of Exile. How about Path of Exile meets Hades? Path of Exile meets a farming sim. Path of Exile meets something. What was this last one? Was this Path of Exile meets what now? Path of Exile meets roguelike. ARPG roguelike with infinite skill trees. Uh-huh. Dude, I'd take Path of Exile horse racing. We kind of have that. Isn't that one hideout like literally a horse racing track? We're almost already there. You have to do way more refinement, you do. Yes. But it's not horse girl racing. No, true. True. Horse Racing League is a go. I finally got the mega card in Horse Racing Girl game. So now I own my one copy that I need. I'm a happy camper. Free to play pulls. Finally hit the pity wall and was able to just buy it with support tickets flat out. So now I've got the peak team. What flat? I'll see. Well then. a speedy boy. Just a battle. Here's quite the skin. Whoops. The projectiles are real, even when they haven't been fired yet. Need help gooning? Nah, we can take care of that ourselves. Yeah. Oh, I just want to get to the higher FEs. Or higher tier maps so I can get FE. And took off your glasses. Nice. Good flow. Life's going swimmingly. This is getting there. This is getting there. It's slow going, but we really need this guy to have effect fast. Fuck yeah. He'll be immortal later. Depending on how you build it. So you're able to permanently sustain that? Really? How are you permanently sustaining it? What's getting you your... How are you getting enough mercury to sustain it? Cover them. Right, yeah, I get that. Like the whole mana recovery. You got perma at some point? I wonder how you're doing that. Cause I run out of mercury. What is making you stay permanently in the mercury state? Are you permanently when you're in town or only when you're killing? Are you this one? Instead of this one? One, 1, 1, 4. You're the right side? Okay, that explains why you're permanently in it. You get 3 mercury per kill in the other one. Thus you sustain it. Yeah, you can retain stance, but the second one, you can sustain in town. How are you sustaining in town? You're just consuming enough mana, I guess? Attacking enough because of the generation from non-stance. That's crazy. You can just permanently stay in Mercury stance? You just attack that fast. Yeah, that's nuts. Waddle on in, freezing. Waddle on in. What's a foot of cheese? That's crazy, then. I mean, yeah, if you can sustain that stance permanently, yeah, you are literally just gonna be immortal. I don't see how you die if you stay in Mercury stance permanently. With how fast you recover mana. I don't understand what the fuck could kill you. Okay, I got a 3x combo there of the guy who ran away. All he gave me was unique. Yeah, I don't know how you died then. That can't be right. There's one shot, sure, but like general life, you're like insane. Pulled for the new Legendary Spirit, generic attack buff, minus damage taken. I was pulling for the last copy then. Energy gods. Let's go through 3 pull. Oh damn, nice. What's my attack speed? RNG gods pulling it in clutch. I have 3.3. Oh, not nice. I read that as a good thing. You're at 9.9? What the fuck? Oh, that explains it then. You're at 3 times my attack speed. No fucking wonder. Holy shit. It was 5, 6, and it gave me 3 more copies. Oh, that way. Okay. That's not good, yeah. That is so much attack speed. Jesus. Okay. I might have to rethink about how I make this guy then, if that's what it's gonna be. Because that's just ridiculous. .9. What's your gods, talents, things, whatever they are? What setup did you go? Generic Ellie, hunting, Blade Runner, Prophet, Ronin. So you're completely different from me then. Okay. Frenzy Jane. There's no... hold on. Is there anything else that gives attack speed? There's a link for me? No. I've got the two that do. Say 2%. Oh, is that the one Raj was talking about where you don't use compasses? Yeah, I have precision. I have precision in multi. Not even precision. Damn, you're attacking so fast then. Holy shit. That's wild. Tree just has a lot. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get some. We'll see if I get that much, but... It has implicit attack speed? Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the nukes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just thinking. Because in that case, you would actually go... If you can sustain it, you would go Archmage, not Tyrant. But then you don't have... If you're sustaining it... If you're sustaining it, you don't consume anymore. So you actually give... No, so you wouldn't actually. Because you're giving up all the consumption buffs. You'd go differently then. You spend mana? No, you don't spend mana in this mode. This mode, your consumption goes upwards. I don't think you consume anything in this mode. I might be wrong, but I don't... Well... It doesn't look like my mana ever goes down in this mode. So I don't think you're consuming anything. Yeah. You'd spend 40% from having the base node still active. Right, you'd spend 40% of the consumption. So you're giving up 40% of the consumption to stay in Mercury mode. Or see, you're giving up 60% to stay in Mercury mode. I'll have to just get the belt and see what happens to my DPS, but depending on consumption versus not consumption. Like, maybe it's still enough. Once you get a big enough mana pool, consume like that. That'll be interesting to see. You'd go down to 4% consumption. It's the same as the skill tree consumption, which is interesting. But you can't stack them because the other one is the one that stacks them, right? This is the one that can stack them. Yeah. Yeah, that'll have to be just like test. Get Tyrant's Glove, get the belt, and see which one is better. That's whether Promoda is nice. Yeah, I mean for mapping it's definitely helping here a lot to have Promoda, yeah. That was good to switch over to that for the time being. Until I get actual consumption in here, but right now I have no I have no benefit from consuming other than, you know, the ascendancy. So it'll be different once I get the belt and the Once I get the belt and the gloves, it'll change as to whether or not consumption is worth using. And then alternating between the two modes is the stronger mode. It's good to know that like 10 attack speed you start perma-sustaining it, because that's kind of a big deal if it is going to be the better mode. And then you wear Archmage's glove instead of Tyrant's. That'll be interesting. Figure that out when we get there, I guess. Do a bit of science on the old statue. One. Gen changed 2 more times. Huh. Yeah, I had one earlier that was just like a chest that like ran away from me, comboed 3 times, but it didn't really give me anything. Are you, Raj, are you Ice Lance, or are you Thunder Spike, or are you Moonstrike? Which skill did you go with? None? Oh. Never mind. You're special. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. You're saying you want same build as last league. Summer can leave now. You're done with it. It's all the summer you need. Selena Hellengale. Okay, gotcha. That's what you guys were talking about. Very done with summer. I mean, I am too, honestly. You know, to open the window and cool down my room would be nice. Summer is ass. Summer is ass. I agree. All fairness to the people who enjoy like hot climates and stuff, but I would much rather be in a cold climate year round. Yeah. Options are limited there. It's not worth it. Get water for dinner than this. It's toasty as fuck, man. It's toasty as fuck. Okay, another one done. Alright. One more zone. And then we are into tier mark, whatever the next one is again. Then we start getting items that can be made in the T2 gear. We're near 25%. I have no idea. Maybe it's like Poe, it's supposed to say 25% increased chance. Ugh. Every temple or basilica? I have no idea. I don't know what cards either of those have. Out of my wheelhouse. How do I... Well, actually, yeah, good question. I just go straight for teeth. I mean, I don't really even have bases, so even if I were to get... I don't think of how to upgrade this guy. I don't know what my upgrade pattern here is gonna be. Guess we'll see how the cards fall. Right now I have no FE to speak of, so... Weapons. Those uniques. Yeah. I would like to get good high spaces for my weapons. Craft on. Oh, were they like 1 FE? That would work then. I was sure they were gonna be more. Really common? Okay. Got a hero trait? Yeah. I mean, I forgot what Selena uses. One of them is better than the other. I don't remember which one was the one of the two. Okay. I'll probably go attack speed. Oh, just gotta get to the point where I can get FE. Yeah, it's local. Which is nice. I fucking hate that. I don't have a You're getting killed by that move because it's... When I dash into it like that, I don't go through it. It's stuck on it. I'm training the room stands for FE vendor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That'll do it. I'll wait on the boots. Working wall switch. Come on. Get out of this tier and then onwards. I'm one coin away from leveling up the link mechanic. Yay. Coin, it's all glowy. What do we do? Level up? Tier 7 or above? So now we get Carjack difficulty 2, 15 bonus, bonus 15 decent. Okay. The next one is get all the way to T7s. Do you have any kind of next tier upgrade? There's a lot of coins saved up. Okay. No, FE basically doesn't drop until tier 7s. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. How'd you get some in the axe? I've got none. I have no idea how you'd be able to get some in the axe. Like a red crystal looking thing? That's called Flame Equilibrium. No, FE is a red crystal. Flame something is what it's called. I never remember what the hell it's actually called. But yeah, it's you won't see it until like tier mark 7s. That's what I'm like trying to get to right now. Yeah, that's what it is. Flame Elementium. That's what it is. It's not super rare once you get to campaign. It's like the chaos orbs of this game, essentially. It's just you don't see it until you get to tier 7 maps. Or tier 6 maps, I mean. Unless you have a specific loot pet that doesn't care about that rule. Which is a thing. Until then, yeah, there's no... Doesn't seem like it. Barrage had some drop earlier. Doc doesn't seem to give a fuck. What? Oh, the Eternia guy was still there. Yeah, it's really, it's one of the legendary Black Spirits that has no banner. So no easy way to pull for them. Basically, I like, for the most part, other than if you get lucky and pull something, just like ignore Pack Spirit things and just go for essentially whatever random things that work with your build are. There's no consistent way of getting the one you need that isn't using a credit card. Fridge, yep. Well, true, yeah, if you clear 2020 on the boss rush, then you can pick up, well, of the selection that they give you, even that one doesn't have Kong or Chalk in it. Or, you know, specific ones. Yep. Got the axe done? Fuck yeah. May the progress begin progressing. The Giga Whales. 85 is too low, right? Let's be 76. Yeah. No progress, dinner and then badge. Also progress. The rest and realization style of progress. 5 hours already? Hell yeah. Epoch's fun. I'm like super weak right now. I went not a very starter friendly spec. That was interesting. Come on. Oh shit, this boss again. Well, at least we have a bit more damage than we did last time I did him. Okay. Is RF the circle around me? No, that's blasphemy. Like curses, blasphemy, aura style curses. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's a bit rough. Yep, that's pretty much how the campaign is nowadays. You do treasure troves. God. You do treasure troves until you overlevel in them and then you move on. Dude. This is so annoying when I don't have my regen spec yet. I'd be fine if I had it, but I like have no rate of regen. Yes, in this fight. Okay, am I grabbing? What am I going into? I need to start making gear happen somehow. I'm just gonna spec into like the normal stuff for now. Yeah, that boss is a bit rough at the moment. Well, that's fine. Let me get its way through. Once we get some recovery, it'll feel perfectly okay. Just do not have my recovery spec right now. (7-2) is rough. It's definitely been a lot rougher of a league launch throughout the campaign and throughout the beginning here. It does feel like they just made things be a little bit tougher. I mean, true, yeah. I'm missing the extra node from all of them. Don't have as much synergy anymore. At least not in the beginning. Okay, that is time mark 5. There we go, new drop. Flame Elementimium. That's what I was talking about, Spoops. That's what it looks like. So, 5 is when it can start dropping. T5s is the first chance of it dropping. And that's the thing I've been bitching about this whole time, not having access to, because, well, kind of required to buy anything off the fucking trade. And I would like to buy some bases to start working on some gear, but I need some of that stuff to drop to get said items. Wow, okay. Version damage bypass, yes? Nah. No bypass in here that I'm aware of. Not chaos damage from Path of Exile. Oh, there is bypass damage? What's bypass damage? Oh, deep space, right, yeah. Sure, but that's like, that's T17s is essentially what deep space is. Those of you who don't know. It's the equivalent of mods that will absolutely just turn off your build. I don't think last league I did a single deep space. Struggling deep space? Yeah. I didn't even try it. Couldn't be fucked. Come on, drop me an FE. I can make a weapon. $100 FK string stacker. Yeah, fair enough. If you make something big enough, yeah. Come on, Effie. Even it's a good banner. Yeah, I mean, it's true. The beginning is when the hype is. Is when the hype is. Man, I cannot wait to get that last defense node. Actually start having some regen. There's nothing I can do. I have no regen right now. Memory thread epic. I could sell my memory throw to epics for FE. Why possible I do that? Right now, I desperately need new weapons. Desperately need new weapons. The bounce stuff, yeah, bounce good. Helps a lot with it, no doubt. Okay. Let's see, can I sell this thing?
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
1 to 3, 1 to 4, 3 to 1, 2 to 1. 2 sells instantly. But bags of sawdust. Huh. Yeah, 2 to 1 seems to be the price. I mean, it's probably used in something. Sell that for 2 to 1. Get myself an FE. Not sure what bags of sawdust are used for, but I guess they have a use. Of some kind. Use the bathroom real quick. Maybe that sells by the time I come back and I can make a sword. Maybe. Ronald McDonald bench? The fuck? I think it's in game.
買う
I
そ
don't
れ
think
と
that
も
makes sense.
リストはここ
Running water.
どうぞ
Farming? I haven't even got to that state yet. I guess I could now. I don't know, maybe I drop this shit and go cube farm right off the bat. I can start getting some FA. I could. I do have the pet after all. Yeah, let me just spec fully in the cube, I guess. Fuck it. 'Cause I have the fucking pet, so I might as well use it. And I do need FE as fast as possible. Second tray. True. I do have access to that now. So up here to make sure it's guaranteed. Is it just a full tree again? Is there anything on the cube tree you don't pick up? Top right, this one's bad. Just that. Just stop there. Want resonance still? So do that. And then grab the resonance tree. And then start filling out the rest of the cube tree. You just filled out the full cube tree right away. How much money? Which way should I go first? I only have 10 points left. Is it bottom? FFA. Okay. Went corner first. Corner first. This way? Which one? Greed attempts, greed attempts. This thing? Corner divinity? Right, okay. Alright. And then I guess grab those. Alright, I'll just switch to full cube then. Let me change my pact. Do I care about this guy for cubing? I'll just drop this guy for now. Keep this guy. I'll probably keep this guy. I drop this guy for now. Because he's like kind of crap. Do automation. I do. But isn't cube... Cube Kong, Ember, maybe for Z7s. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Cube League. This one will change you over to be you. Max Roll is no longer supporting stuff. 279 Garden Line statues. What the fuck? Yeah, just put it right in the fucking hallway. Okay, so what? Just erase the name. Nice. When starting carjacking, League. After carjacking, Cube. Missville, the rest are fine. If I put this to after carjacking, do I have to put this to Cube? That Cube 1 is bait. Which Cube 1 is bait? Yeah, these are the ones I made last league. No, League is this one. League is the League mechanic. And then so we go to the thing there, and then I go back. If I put this as empty, I guess I just put it here. Cube unlocks. This one? Right. Stay on League. Okay. So I want to leave this on Cube here. So that's what I'm running right now. And then I'll switch to League when I press the carjacking, and then it'll go back to Cube afterwards. Right, okay. That makes sense when this... Okay. Let's do some Cuban. Fuck it. Let's start seeing if we can get some fucking currency going here. Well, this won't be Cube yet because, you know, not there yet, but... You just have to have it at the start. Oh, okay. I'll try to make sure I get it correct. Yeah, I just want it. Just want some way to start getting currency. And if Cube is giving people something to sell. Because the sooner I can buy some of my stuff, the better. Like I said, right now, once again, one of my main supports for this skill is only 40 FE. For a T1. I would like to buy that before people get into it. It's got the old trees scruffy. New trees don't really exist, as this cell, they redid the entire tree. Or is that like a guide for current slang? Oh, got a code. Oh. I think the wrong video. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Damage, please. Oh, yeah, I need weapons so bad. Holy shit. Need weapons badly. Okay. Flame FE sold. Is that enough to buy a weapon base?
それとも売る
Please,
ここ
please be enough. Other. What? Not legendary gear. Weapon. One-hand sword. Attack speed. Basic sequence attack speed? Yes, okay. And these all require level 86 to wear. Let's see. Well. No getting one of those until I get 86 then. What am I now? 80. Well, we're gonna rough it out for a little bit then. I wonder if I should go down in difficulty to get 86 real fast. Or just not die. And blessings. Yeah, I really just want the attack speed right now for myself. It has more DPS than Poe. 5-7 is, yeah. Kind of fun in the very beginning. Agility Blessing does give attack speed, yes, but this would be base attack speed for the weapon. Local. Which would be nice for me. And I need 2 of them. Cold pens. I mean, those are 1 FE. Those aren't expensive. It's just I need to be 86 to get them. Always support local manufacturing. I just need to level up 5 times. Why? Don't know. Their item level is, or the level required to wear them is 86. Yeah, no, not item level 86. Level to wear them is 86. Search for 82, 85 specifically. Item level wise. Looking slow. I need to stop dying. The problem is the regen node that I want to have is also, like, I need to get 86. Not on 86s yet, no. Once I get 86, I could take off a mastery from another tree. Because I need to invest 24 points into the tree to get it. Because it's Wicked Ward. I need 3 more levels. I guess I could take Frostbite off of here. For 3 levels. But I actually need all these points anyway to get it. The problem is every one of my trees is 24 points. So... no, I'm just gonna get 3 more levels. Right now what slows me down is the fucking boss takes longer than the map to kill. Ow. Drop a tier. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The chance of getting FE here is not worth me doing this. I need to go faster. Because I do need to get 86. We're gonna go down and back to T4. I need to be able to get 86 faster. This is so much of my power rides on being 86. This becomes Peach, yep. It is what it is. Yeah, Torchlight's just about speed. It's a different type of game. I mean, this character will definitely be faster than my character last league was, so in that regard, I should have a better time. There's 81. 5 more to go. And we can get weapons, and then we can push really far ahead. My first almost a million hit. Yeah, it's not the be-all end-all info anymore, thankfully. Hmm. Reaping plus the scepters are good. Good to know. Do it a map in 30 seconds. It does have its own allure, no doubt.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
So any of these for 1 FA. Go to 49 energy. Can I get a good energy one? So I don't have to roll that. You got this, man. You got this. 2 FA. 1 FE for 52. It goes pretty high, actually. One for that. If I can see another one that's one. One for that. There we go. Sword base is bought. Not gonna be able to get those on there. Energy before you can even equip a skill. It can happen. Sure, I guess. Elemental. I'm base physical, that works, right? 41 fizz. Was a batch? Yeah. Cause memes is why. Too many lasers. Okay. Massive sword upgrades at 86. Ready to go. That'll boost her DPS to the moon. I'm pretty sure that's an AI edit. How massive? Don't know. Yeah, cute dog, dude. Makes sense. Can't trust the world anymore. Okay, 5 levels and we are... Full-time skin update. The best way to see what your DPS is go hit the dummy. Hit it before you put the wand on and hit it after you put the wand on. Do the 85 dummy. There's really no other better way to do it. That's gonna tell you the most. Mana cost? Oh, I don't know. I've honestly... What the fuck just happened? I got like warped around. Never even thought about mana cost. Let's go with embers. Yeah, I saw the reply. Ow. I do actually have to drop one of the other masteries to grab this one. Just to survive long enough to level. Hang in there. I just don't have the ability to, like, regen right now. Which is getting me killed a little bit. 'Cause the thing I get in 2 levels now is Wicked Ward. That's what I'm trying to get myself to. Add a healing skill? For ES? Then I don't have any damage. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck. I need to go. I need to spec it. I just lost like all my XP. I like legit need to spec Wicked Ward before I can do this. 'Cause I just don't have a recovery. Just died 5 times to that mob. There goes 50%. 25%, I mean. It's the same effect as Wicked Ward. It's not actually called Wicked Ward, no. Wow, that was something. Which one's you? That one's too much damage. Alright, I gotta get rid of you. There we go. Okay. That should help. We'll do it that way. No reason for me to do it the way I was doing it. It is not called Wicked Ward, no. I now have way better regen. There's some fucking regen, holy shit, okay. That is quite a night and day. Nukes? Hell yeah, nukes. Glad you're having a good time. I would've, yeah. I would've died. That's night and day. I should've spec'd it earlier. I was just being fucking stupid. And trying not to go, like, redo that section of my tree, but yeah, that's too much of a difference. I literally became, like, decently immortal there. Because my regen was, like, 500 a second. Because essentially the way my combo right now works is if I go low ES, I start regenning right away. And there's nothing stopping it from proccing again. So I'm essentially just going, like, back to, like, regenning non-stop. And then once it triggers, it's just like... Nope. Not that I'm aware of. It hasn't been doing any regen, like, any cooldown. If there is a cooldown, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Immediately starts energy shield charge upon entering the low energy shield status. And there's no cooldown on it. So literally the moment you go below that threshold, you get Wicked Ward, and this game's Wicked Ward is actually 50% energy shield recharge speed. So it recharges even quicker. So essentially the moment I go down to low life, it will start recharging and then it cannot be stopped. Making you doubt your choices. Might get nerfed. I think it's safe. Okay. Onwards. Now we get 86 as fast as we can. Yep. Literally the opposite of it. Here it's like, oh, you want to recharge? Alright, cool. Here's a recharge faster. Okay, I have to skip Arcana because that will kill me. I want to level, not die. Also, I have 3% life energy shield gain on kill as well. As long as I'm able to pop myself back and forth. I should be 86 in like 30 minutes, hopefully. Didn't take me that long. Well, not 30. Probably an hour. Well, if I stop dying, I'll be fine. I gain like 20% per map right now. Yeah, basically Cold Wild Strike is the easiest way to describe it, yeah. Essentially, late game I should only be using the long version of it. Right now there's a short and a long. Late game it should only be the long. But it scales with mana, yes. It's a mana stacking spell damage scaling version of the attack. Which, I mean, I guess in a weird way I'm essentially attacking with Freezing Pulse. The longest one. It's an attack version of Freezing Pulse that scales with mana. Archmage attack Freezing Pulse. Is it a Freezing Pulse? Yeah. I'm just like, because it scales with spell damage, I'm just like, I guess it's, yeah, it's kind of a, yeah, it's the hybrid of those two. Mind of the Council Wild Strike, cold? Cold, Mind of the Council, yeah. Cold, Mind of the Council Wild Strike. Is essentially what I am. Okay, yeah, that's night and day, holy shit, I'm so much thicker. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're getting about 10% of map. Oh, come on. Give me the SSR. Fuck. Horse game gotcha not coming in clutch. The things I would do for 20 FE right now. I didn't think you bosses, I know, right? No, I just tanked one earlier. The rocks and everything, so. Gotcha, respects only. I pulled 3 horses at the beginning of the league. They respect my horse game goodness. The axe? Welcome. One map before bed. Just one more map. Totally one more map. If I can get 86 and get those weapons equipped, I will boost up really fucking fast. That'll be huge. Quick 100 before bed. If I had like excess beacons, I would just. Well, no, because I do want to. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I would just run the easy maps, the straight line maps really fast, but I wouldn't have beacon sustain. And the age gives you lower ping. I don't know if it's actually lower ping, to be honest. It reports it, but I don't know if it actually is. Because Mathel had 2 MS to EU. And I was like, that makes no sense. Is that feline gloves? Normal 150? Yeah. These are. I don't know what my attack speed's gonna be with those. $750Q? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess they're fucking popping off. Yeah, the game really wants me to get killed because it's spawning Archon on me on non-stop. No game, I'm not doing deadly card games. It's not time to duel! Ah, fuck, I went into it. Ah! It wasn't me. that high 6% XP? I see that right? It's a lot of XP. I haven't even killed that quick yet. Good mob density? Yeah. I think I started at 39 and I was at 46 when it ended. That's pretty nuts. Maple Story is making a roguelite mode? The map layouts are nuts for Heist. South Perry. Huh. Split shot 750. I really need to buy mine before it goes up in price. In case people get interested in this skill. Me, I've got 2. Oh, him. 300. That's a lot of FE. Roguelike Maple, huh? I'm assuming my necklace is not cheap. I haven't actually looked. Yeah, that one. Phantasm. The one we were talking about for low life. Or low life for spell boost. Because really what I need to do right now is like, yeah, figure out which things I can pick up cheap while I can. Once I start making some FA. Okay. Not really a thing I need to worry about now, but really the moment I get my T2 gear out, I really gotta start saving up for those. Get them out of the way as fast as I can. Is ominously hovering over you. The Overlord calls upon thy. We'll see.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
So 15, 17, so 17 is only worth. Plus 5 Marsman. Plus 6. Gotcha. None. No item found is what I get. It doesn't exist. Well then. That's a terrifying premonition. It seems broken, so a little bit, yeah. final boss? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be early on then. Well, that's fine. That's a pretty late game upgrade then. That's basically probably the lone walkers of this build. For me. $590. Well, at least it's moving. Get all my gear tier 2'd. And save up as much as I can for the belt. No, I don't know. Because in this state, I'm not consuming. I don't know what that means for me then. Well, I am consuming, but I'm only consuming 4%. It's probably still worth it. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Let's look at other videos. Nice. I go from consuming 10% to 4%. If I understood that system correctly. That's me. Cube without all the extra rolls is like kind of flaccid, which is funny. I'm so used to like pressing the button, having like fucking 80 rolls happen back to back. Here it's just like boop boop. Alright, you're done. It's like, what? That's all I get? Come on. 86. Can't come fast enough. Yeah, that might be just broken then. Something's broke. That's something. Okay, yeah, it's just trade's broken then. Which might mean that there are phantasms available? Not that I have any money for them, but... Visitor spawn them? Right. Let's see.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay. Need the specific role for Phantasm then. If I go here and do that, I can then search for Spell Amp on full mana. No, I can't search for that. Try this one. Nope. Yeah, percent mana works, but it brings up the other one. If I do this one. Oh no, even that one doesn't work. Yeah. This one's the one that brings up this one. These are just a fuck ton of these. There might actually just not be phantasms available. Because they seem to, there seems to be no search that can find it. There might legitimately just not be a one available. I don't see people still on standby. Possible, yeah. It's possible. But the candle boss. Will do. Not right now, but at some point. Alright. More levels. Go, go, go. That's what we care about here. Just level the fuck up. Whoa. I got hit fast enough there that I died. Damn it. Vibes, see. I mean, at this point in time, you take whatever you get. Sell it all. Liquidate, liquidate. Doing slow attack speed is painful. When I don't have attack speed weapons on yet. $82. Holy shit. That is far slower than I thought that was gonna be. Quite a fucking queue. Pack Spirit boost enabled, double it up. Can I get something good doubled? No? Fuck you, Pack Spirit. I guess wedges are good. Play some Nikkei. Fuck yeah, it is. Hmm? Oh, right. Go that way to get that back. Satisfied with build choice? Hell yeah. Oh, not enough storage space. such a dick spot. Oh. Uninstall work apps, yep. That would probably not be the best. Mistville eyes. I could sell the Mistville eyes. I don't know what they're going for either right now, but I could liquidate those. My 2.5 FA. Well, it's something. Ow. Buys more bases, I guess. Edict dive. Oh. Damn. Fancy lights. No fancy gains. Double max life, minion attack speed, cast speed, defense. Oh, I'm wearing a level 16 belt. Let me go, Ma. Aunt. And that pushes up to 3,000 mana. 3,000 mana. How many eyeballs do I have? 5. Oh, that's 1 FE of eyeballs. Where's the one node? Yeah, prep is the other one. There's the mana thing. And that's the one with shell on it, right? Get some crazy pedigrees. 2 liners that work very well for me. It's so cheap. It is pretty cheap. I am not. It's like sucks because I want to be in the higher tier because I would level way faster. I can't kill in the higher tier. Sure. What do I do about that? Oh, circuit through. Kinda seems like it, yeah. Yeah, this is slowed down considerably now in this tier map. Maybe once I get one more level, I'll get the other ascendancy back, and that'll be enough to maybe go back into the next tier. Because then I'll have the defense and I'll have the damage node. Then I can get 83 to 86 in next time mark. That'll probably be the best way to do it. Cause yeah, this will take a while to do it this way if I go all the way to 86 without going to a higher difficulty. This will take a while like this. What are these? Yeah, I mean these are 75 mobs, I guess that's why. Scaling of the XP is just quite bad. No, I haven't tried next difficulty with Wicked Ward. Yeah, these maps are like 5% to level. No, I need to go higher. I need to go to the higher difficulty and see if maybe they are doable. Too slow. Too slow now that we're here. Need to be able to go a little bit quicker. That's a time mark 5. Yep. Just gotta see. Don't know if it's gonna work, but that's just too slow. Alright. Starting the map at 40%. I have no idea what I'm gonna get to, but we'll see. Or if I end up dying. Also possible we just flop over. Well, we'll see. Finally got in. Damn. There's quite the queue now then. Note to self, don't log out. Yeah, so that first half of the map was already as much XP as the full map in the other time mark. So yeah, this is the way to go. Logging out right away. There's 10%. %, okay. Yeah, as long as I don't die on the bosses. These are better. About 15% a map. Boss gives XP. About the same speed as the other one. Except for the boss. The boss gives 3% as well. Alright. So that was 17% from that one map. That's pretty good. That's a little bit better on the XP. A little bit better. Do these and boost ourselves up, hopefully. Try our damnedest to get 86 tonight. I'm actually surprised how much it slowed down there, because yeah, I was thinking I could probably get 86 in an hour, but the slowdown for going down a tier was way more dramatic than I thought it was. All good. Not a race. Just gotta get there. Just gotta get there. You sure? It will feel nice when I can start one-shotting all these packs. Getting more actual DPS. That's gonna wrap up a journey. Okay, nothing here. Spell damage, max mana. Well, that's actually better for me than what I got, so. I guess spirits. Holding a shield. Okay. If I would increase shock effect, 10 combs for 5 divines. Damn. That is a quite a girthy combs. For the setup. Hell yeah. Yeah, take one of those. Definitely take one of those. Surprising that there's double corrupted versions of those. I guess someone is double corrupting them. 72 line, 34. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised to see that there is, someone's been double corrupting them. I guess they were looking for one for themselves. Or 2 in total. No, it's a shipment item. You can't find it anywhere else. Like, you have to do the shipment and then that one has to be double corrupted by hand. Yeah, somebody was making helmets for themselves. Well, they had one of those, like, they're about 10%, yeah, so he was buying them for himself and corrupting them. I wonder what he was trying to land. Interesting. Reservation efficiency, I guess. Sad for SSF? Oh, yeah. Not much you can do about it in SSF. Unless you really want to do shipments. I don't think it's that rare of an item. It's just like, yeah, you gotta send it to the specific port and over again. So RNG has to be on your side and making sure you're doing it over and over again. I need +1. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Trying to make something big with it. Certainly sounds like it. A 200 total. Yeah. Shipment rarity hurts that one the most. No doubt about it. Yeah, it's not Giga Rare, no. It is just send it to the right port, and people really weren't doing that port. Come on. Of course I rolled fucking used up mobs on this one. I just want a level, sir, and I don't have the damage to kill you yet. I wonder how much my damage is gonna go up. I mean, yeah, might as well and see what you get. That was 2x. Might actually be more than 2x, to be honest. I will say. There we go. And 30 bucks I can leave me getting. And we'll see what it looks like later on. When it's leveled up all the way and we do the other stuff with it. Okay. So they are trying to accommodate the entire server space, but they just were not at all expecting the flood of players. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, my damage might 4x when I get my new weapons on. It's possible, because I'll get more attack speed, thus I'll stay in Mercury longer. I'll get better base. And I'll get the rest of it going as well. 1 times 0, pretty much. Big thing will be if I can stay in Mercury longer. That's so much more damage. Better stability, maybe. They don't seem unstable. That's a good point. They're not really unstable ceiling. That's just they're full. But yeah, 3 more levels to go. The clear should, yeah, massively improve things. The clear should be a night and day difference. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing, right? It's like, is it me? Is it the servers? I gotta deal with that all the time. It's like, fuck, which one is it? What's broken this time? Nice bug report. What this time? Three more to go. 3. I put on Scrim Ring. No die with CI. I put on second Scrim Ring. I die. Why bug? He went to negative wearing 2. Yep. Makes sense. I wonder what. Oh man, I don't know. What are my best ascendancy? That one's so hard to know which one's my best ascendancy because it's got such good ones. I think it's the frostbite stuff, but I'm not sure. It might be worth dropping the frostbite stuff. Hmm. Do I get something from my other ascendancies if I drop frostbite on that one? The lines on him they want to say. Ow. Well, I should have looked away. I mean, kind of, yeah. But I kind of get that one. It's like he put on one ring. And it's like, oh, I didn't die from life on kill. Didn't realize one of his other items had life on kill. Put another one on there, and then started dying. He's like, what? Like, that one's sort of gettable. Like, I get the thought process he went through. Tested with one. Saw no problems. Second one caused issues. Phantasm. Let me change my ascendancies in town and attack the dummy. I want to see if maybe Frostbite's not worth having right now. Maybe I could just do more damage without it. Give it like 30 seconds. So we're up to like 1.3 with this setup. No, I mean the Frostbite's probably good single target. Yeah, it's super rampy because I don't stay in Mercury state. Okay, so 1.3. That's doesn't change. Try Mind Blade. What's it say with Mind Blade? A little higher with Mind Blade when it doesn't have to care about Frostbite. But not a lot, it's about the same. If I had more mana, Mind Blade would probably be stronger. But it's maybe better for mapping because it doesn't have to care about Frostbite. Yeah, it's a bit better for now. And then that's that. Chili is fine. We can change to this one. Secret good here. That one is not better. Okay. It might be good. I gotta look at it again. Okay, so no, I do want to wear. That was better. That's what made me think Frostbite would be the thing. Yeah, I threw on secrets because it's what is it? 14 additional spell damage while the skill lasts. I guess the cast speed doesn't do anything for me, but it's additional spell damage. It's a little bit of something. I don't know what else to put in there. Maybe defense? The problem is Bull's Rage I can't use because it requires life to use, which is why I had to switch off of Bull's Rage. War cries. Only really useful if the mob is next to me when I war cry, which is why I'm not doing that. Burst of Anger could be good. Cast a skill and gain Euphoria, 17 attack speed, 4 additional attack damage. I could use that. The skill is actually online. That's a bit better. 1.7 now. Only problem is we're losing ES from Burst of Anger. Constantly draining a little bit. We pop right back up, but... Arcane Circle. Additional spell damage. Mana Ball is good, right? I think. Consume 3 mana every second. When mana drops... Well, whenever... Lose Euphoria when mana drops to 0. Is it coming right back online, though? I think it's coming right back online. Let me see. That's Mana Boil. I don't lose Mana Boil. Yeah, I always have it. Like, even if I go to 0... I don't know. I always have Mana Ball up there. Add to buff. Yeah. I mean, that looks like that stays up all the time. Arcane Circle. I like the attack speed from the other one, but the problem is that, yeah, then I'm like degenning ES constantly, which is not that great. Yeah, the attack speed one's good. It's got the most consistent. I go to like 1.8 with it. Yeah. I mean, it's the riskiest one to use. Burst. But it's the strongest. There's Eye Spawn as well. Oh. Sentry. Alright. But it's only where the sentry is. Yeah. Not like super good at the moment for me. Magic dash. Go faster. Is this based off movement speed or attack speed? That's probably attack speed, right? Special strike. Yeah, it is. Whee! Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel a bit better with this. Slide upgrade. Yeah. Once I get the new weapons, I will actually do the same as Bits, I think, and just stay in Mercury mode. Which would be a huge boost. Wow. Dude, Eternia fucking mobs are so insane! Oh, the problem with Blood Rage is this doesn't let me normally activate. I'm not gonna be able to use that. That doesn't let me normally activate. Whatchamacallit? Regen. Because I'm taking damage constantly. Oh yeah, no, Bits was just saying he's got 10 attacks a second and he's able to sustain Mercury mode the whole time, which we're both surprised by. We were just talking about that, that's why. He basically has enough attack speed where the Mercury mode is permanent. Which is pretty insane. Need a badge. Let's go to sleep. Badge away, badge away. Yeah, hitting 83 is so, or 86 is such a rough thing. I need to skip Eternia mobs the moment I see them. They're the scariest thing for me right now. Everything else I think is fine. Just don't do Eternia. I bail. Trust me, if I knew how to bail run in this game for maximum level to 86, I'd be doing that right away. I'd love to. I need on the bus rush. Yep. Yeah, if I knew a faster way to level without my weapons currently being what they are, I would do it, but sort of a difficult thing right now. Yeah, I just need to not die. I mean, cube is definitely risky for trying to level with. This was not as much damage as Secrets was, so I'm just gonna put that back in. But yeah, I just need to, yeah, just essentially not die for a little bit. The hard part of that is, yeah, not dying. T3 gear. Ah, minus 30 additional cold damage, of course. Damn it. I mean, I should probably take cube off. Just put on like normal mobs on the base tree. And use that to level up with. But, oh well. I'll back for the first tree. Probably should. All units are double. What did that say? Something just triggered. Said all units are doubled. Oh, loot is doubled? Looks like loot is doubled. Everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap off the cube tree. I do not kill these fast enough, and this is slowing me down so much. Let's go back to my first tree. Run that until I get 86, and then 86 I'll go cube. At that point I'll have the weapons, I'll have the damage. Right now I do not have... damage yet. Yeah, it's probably a good time to not use the machine. Sounds a bit risky. Levels, please. Faster. Push, push, push. Okay. Swap back to this one. Speed farm to 86. Whatever's around, kill it. It doesn't take too much time. It would make T3 weapons in the meantime, but I'm out of fine embers, so... Oh, those are Eternia mobs, so let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, all of the mobs in the middle are fucking Eternia and ice stuff. Great. Just what I want. Just what the doctor ordered. Nice cold glass of I'm gonna fucking flop over. Rather not, but it is what it is. Yep, that ain't happening. Build for this? No, I am winging this completely, and I do not recommend trying to start this. Going a more generic elemental version is probably a lot safer. I am just picking what seems about right. Yeah, Dawn seems to have a setup that's doing some stuff, so probably a lot safer to go for whatever he's doing than what I'm attempting to do. Yes, the time. Yeah, I'm at 1,000,000, he's at 1,000,000,000. Slight difference. Couple zeros there. Switch the tree. Yeah, if you're following someone like right as they're going, that is a possibility. There's a possibility. I mean, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. I don't mind. I can take it slow here in the beginning. It better not be too slow, but I also don't mind exploring. It's not like I know what's, you know, it's not like I don't know what's wrong here. I'm wearing weapons from like level 50. So hopefully once I get my weapons on, life will be okay. Number 915, holy shit. That is quite a lot. Guy says bonus. He's a big boy with a hammer. I don't know what his bonus was, but bonus. Oh, was there a chest? I had no idea. Yeah, I couldn't see shit. I didn't spawn, okay. I didn't see shit, I was like, well, I'll stand here and wail at this thing, I guess. I'll be behind the wall. Oh yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Thank you. I was like, you're gonna rotate every direction but the way I want you to rotate. Alright, there we go. What's that? Exchange Netherrealm something? Beacon stuff? Exchange Netherrealm resonance for Netherrealm Beacon. Hmm? Yeah. Am I on the right one now? Yeah, plan one. Okay. Almost died. I was looking at my amount of mercury there. I was like, what is it? Moving. Okay. These should be faster now when we're just in a very basic tree, no extra on it. Just blitz through this stuff. I don't know, mobs. Yeah, his layout can be bad for certain setups. Can be kind of problematic. Really? Are those just like straight up gonna be upgrades for me? What's my damage at right now?
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
My incredibly spiky damage. 1.7 can burst up to 2.5. Is there anything good on here that I can add? Another precious embers.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Yep, those are upgrades. Well, no, not really, actually. They bursted for a second, but no, they're not actually better than what I'm wearing. Old swords are better. Yep. Don't trust the tooltip. That 13 is incorrect. I mean, I can roll them to be better. But... it did come with tier 3 gear fizz, which is pretty good. Because that's an advanced affix. Hmm. If I had precious embers, I could make them stronger than what I'm wearing. They both came with high tier gear fizz. Interesting. Legendary. Hmm. Not a horse scroll game. Hmm. Got some Quicksilver. Shannick. The hot dog. Flash. Fucking gold ship out of nowhere. Nice. Horse girl's coming in hot. That's pretty good. That's good. Yeah. Flash I can kind of get. I don't think Sonic would beat Quicksilver in a race. Maybe. I don't know canonically the maximum speeds of any of them. Doesn't Quicksilver move at like such a speed that everything around him stands still? Shifting fast enough? Yeah. So... I guess, yeah, it depends on the rendition. I don't know if that makes him... I think that makes him faster than Flash as well. I mean, I guess Flash can do some weird stuff, but... God, gold shipped. In my book, I'd say Quicksilver is probably the fastest of those. It's pretty magical, true. Oh, backwards in time. Yeah, Flash has got more of that time travel speed rather than move so fast the world stands still speed. Can I get Gear Fizz on these? I can. Gear Fizz would be the play. Okay. Hmm. It depends on the season of Flash. Their season's really fucking weird with god powers. Yeah, true. Time passes differently now. Oh, probably. I'd believe it. I'm a believer. I really just need to make those swords. I guess I should make him actually in suffixes. Didn't think of the actual light speed. Huh. Ow. Flash. So if this were to be int, what's over here? No. Like this is way stronger. Attack, gear, crit strike rating. This got tier 4 fizz. What did this get? It's got lower fizz. Well, they both got tier 4. 43 int. Oh. I'm gonna figure out like what E2s I roll on that thing. Quinn's hammer. I too can do 0 DPS? Well, wait, I already do Z DPS. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Or is it a side grade? Okay, additional damage on crit strike. 78 Quinn's hammer. I see. Yeah, that starts getting into like weird territories. All sorts of random powers. He's got the Dragon Ball power scaling of speed. I need to cool my room down, but I can't open my door to do so. How the fuck do I cool my room down? I guess I could open my window. It's colder outside than in my room at the moment. Let me do that. They're coming in hot. Yep. Well, it currently says it's 25 outside, and my room is currently... My room is currently very hot. I don't know how hot, but it's hot. My room is currently... Yeah, my room is currently 29 degrees. I'm gonna open my window. Using Celsius in America, you fucking know it. Oh, my window just opened backwards, but that's fine. It'll cool down the room. That's all I care about. That's way too high? It is, yes. That was kind of my problem. I was starting to get a bit toasty in my own room. Most things are unrewarding until you get later on. Unlike Poe, you don't really get the full brunt of systems in the beginning. You gotta level them up and get into T8s and all that stuff. This game really wants you to get deeper in before it rewards you. .5% of the way to 84. Under Rafi. Yeah, I haven't, I want to go back, but... Level first. I need damage to do cube. 84. Speaking of leveling. 2 more to get my weapons on. Yeah, the levels are important, no doubt, so... Wouldn't judge it right away. Just gotta get there. Mana? Energy shield. Hmm. Mana, frostbite. I need those. Need those as well. Man, there's so many nodes I need. I don't know how I'm gonna fit all this in. Shit. At this point, it's actually probably better for me not to go those. It's better to go these. It's bad. Well, int is mana scaling. There's additional, not yet a lot. I forgot where it was. I got a note for it somewhere. But it will be something later on. Okay, no, I need that for... Because this tree has nothing. Well, spell damage, I guess. I'm gonna have to grab that because I need this node. I'll grab that next. You can stand in tornadoes. He's got steel skin. Oh, we're close. Yeah, weapon swap, and I think we stay in Mercury mode the entire time. Okay. Yeah. We're getting close to permanent Mercury. Permanent Mercury soon. Probably 86, I will have permanent Mercury then. Yay, my first natural FE drop. Don't worry, Trust. It's fine. We're fucking rich. And so I'm gonna... Huh. It's gonna be weird. Whoops. I was reading. Yeah, it's just his style. Okay, well, fuck that mob then. Wasted a bunch of time on that. I really need my damage up. What's my attack speed now? 4.16. Yeah. So 4.16 is... I guess if you have more than 5, you sustain. You probably over sustain if you have a, like, more than that. That's interesting. We'll see then. I wonder if this will be the way I do it then. Permanently being in Mercury mode is the better DPS. Or is it going to be the back and forth one? I guess it's just consistency. In this state. This has better consistency, which may make it the better mapper. It's still impossible. 1.2 bill. Damn. Snow kicked your ass. Things a bit rough. %. Oh, I might just barely get 86. Tonight then. Fuck. It's taking way longer than I wanted to. Hear the slaps from here. Okay, I don't want to run that. It's definitely a lot safer to run without a cube though, so speed will hopefully be going upwards. Speed will hopefully just ramp up. Wait, does it only use the pet in the moment of pressing the thing? Then you instantly switch off of it? That's funny. Mouse logic is literally just for the moment of clicking. Right. It just affects the whole thing when you press it once. Interesting. It stays on. Right. I just saw the click there really quickly. I was like, oh. Yeah, I haven't done anything there yet. I only got a while to go before I get there at this speed. I'm gonna sham once for that. Okay. I'll set it up if it's there. It probably is. Always revert your resolution settings? Nope. Haven't had that problem. Could be your options files in read-only mode for some reason. %. Okay. It's going faster now. Dropping off a cube was definitely the right call. Just done this from the start. Just focused on leveling. More FE. Finally, raw drops are happening. I mean, could I get 85, try to get into Mark 6, but I don't know if I'm kill fast enough in 6. Well, I may kill just fast enough to be able to make it work. Maybe. We're 800? Holy cow. Good gains. There we go. I mean, yeah, I might be able to get it to Mark 6. The bosses might take an absolute age to kill, but it would definitely make this last level faster. What are these? These are 76s. Yeah. way to, like, just hold right click down permanently. I gotta toggle instead of having to actually hold it down constantly. It's not like I ever let go of it. That attack speed actually really helped, specking into. Surprisingly. Just consistency feels way better. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so this one, boss is ready to go. This one, still 3 more portals, and then boss is ready to go. And then I've got the last zone, and then boss is ready to go. You're tired. Was on there. Fire pen. A better helmet than what I'm wearing. Work almost complete. Okay. I'll have this. You have like 3 maps, and that'll be 85. So probably right when this boss is dropping. So I'll do the bosses. I'll do the bosses right when I level. Well. So I'll see how slow it is to attempt to use this as my level up in these. I know it would be quicker if I went to the other stuff, so. How much energy do I have now? Those can come off. 155. I need to go 35 more down. Five off from a 6 link. I'll get it when I get the swords on. Okay. Not that I know what that link is gonna look like yet, but I know I can get it there at least. That's fine. Add it to pool. I don't know what my 6th link is gonna be yet. It's supposed to be one of the specific one. I thought those things make coin noses and no coins drop out of them, or they just have like fake graphical coins. Boots of the Sind. For you? No, the Ignite boots. More, and this level is secured. I mean, honestly, yeah, I probably will level by the time I finish the bosses of this zone. 2-1s. Oh yeah. It'll go real quick if you're going for those. Gonna be a little bit before I even bother going for that for sure. Once everything's T2'd and I got some of my more basic uniques maybe. This crafting does take quite a lot. The old RNG. There we go. 85. 85. More attack speed. Oh, right. Yeah, they probably won't. They probably won't exist for a bit, so that's what you're going for. Do, do, do. Get your hams up. Yes, it'll be 7 more maps until I can finish time mark 4? So by then, I might be leveled. Well, not if I fight those guys. Yep. I'm not gonna fight that. Thankfully I was already at 0%, so... skip those guys and... move the fuck on. You ready? Seven maps, 86, get my weapons on. Move to the next time mark. Sounds like a plan to me. Scarlet Decree. Oh. You have a new bounty from the black market. What? Okay. That's the first time I've seen that proc. So what did that do? Oh. Accept bounty offer. I see. Accept. Defeat reinforcements 0 out of 100. There's a 35 chance for a rare monster to disappear in the reinforcements. You get random legendary gear and 50 tower coins. Start. Defeat. How many forces? 100 forces? There's no shot I'd kill 100. Okay. I see. Yeah, that was not gonna happen in 100 seconds, no way. Or in that time limit, there's no way. I mean, you gotta kill way faster than I can kill right now. I got to like 50, I think. It didn't help that all the like little droid dudes ran away to like the edge of the universe. There are 3 of those and 7s. Okay. Well, hopefully when I get the damage, that'll be doable. Right now, not so much. Yeah, because the three of them that just like booked it completely off the fucking map. And if I had chased them down, maybe I could have gotten it, but I wasn't gonna get to them fast enough. No shot. What? Oh my god. Oh. What was it? 15% from one map? Just stay in the middle. Okay. Just picky. Missing 50 mons, chasing two, they're going different story. Right, yeah. Yeah, there I chased the one down because it was the first one that spawned, and then afterwards I saw three run off, and I probably should have run after them, but I will know for next time. We'll know next time it happens, so. Focus on that. Also, next time it happens, hopefully have more DPS. If I hold the space button down now, I move pretty fucking fast. I've been pressing it. But if I hold it down, I'm actually like zooming now. Alright, space pimps on the market. People go hard. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I'm pretty zippy now. Pretty fucking zippy now. Just need more. Yep.
買うそれとも売るリストはどうぞ
I still have the old. I do. So that's 35. There's only 155. Has no damage multiplier. Interesting. It's purely. Wait, does it? Wait, that doesn't make sense. It has to have the additional damage modifier, right?
それとも売るリストはここ
Oh.
どうぞ
No, it's only got 4 additional? That doesn't make sense. No, that is pretty much useless to use then. Because the base sweep strike thing is already doing that. You wouldn't need a non-damaging version of that. Yeah. Isn't the 5-star? Oh, could be that then. When supported skill cast a steep strike, there's a 9% chance to launch a circular attack. Lunar Ring. Uh, 20. Okay. So yeah, that'll probably be what it is then. $32. Hmm. Okay. I see how it works. So it's 8% base plus another 8% base. So the good one is 1818. I see. So if you can get Steep Strike to 100%, that's like 30% additional damage on top. Hmm, interesting. In that case, let me think. So the support is 44. The weapons can have 22 each. Plus the skill. So you could run that, and then you have 100% chance to steep. And you'd also then have a 30% chance for the additional attack. That's, yeah, no. That's probably the better play then. Maybe. Hmm. Could be. Because those two share the same socket. If the other one is just steep strike chance, it's not that beneficial. Because it's already just a normal support. And another circular AoE on this thing might be quite nice. See, if it was kill 100 here, that'd be fucking cheese. On a fucking tiny platform like this? That'd been super easy to land. I wonder what the circular AoE looks like. Could buy one of the cheaper versions to find out, but it's like 20% chance. I mean, 20% chance for another attack is essentially 100%, like 20% more damage. So in that regard, I guess with my attack speed, it's not that big of a problem if I have the steep strikes chance, but that's not 100% yet. But I could see if it's worth saving up for. Mostly the fact that it would hopefully be an additional damage hit. Also, how big is it? I have no idea. I don't know, maybe I do buy one just to try it. And buy one just to try it and see what it does.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
What are these? So there's 9s, 8s, 8s. Is there only 9s and 8s? There's only 9s and 8s except for the one that was an 18, and that one's already gone. Holy shit, that was quick. Yeah, it's this one. There's one T1. Holy shit, yeah. That's the only T1. Huh. What's the range? 16 to 18, so that's a perfect T1. T0 is 32? Holy shit. That's an insane jump. Yeah. There's not that many yet. Man, yeah. T0 is double chance, because it's 36 plus 36. Or 32 plus 32, so it's like 64% chance to do the extra swipe. I wonder how much that's gonna cost. Well, once again, it's kind of dependent on whether or not people play the skill, I guess. If everyone sticks to the Frostblades version. Maybe I'm safe? Find out. Steep strike chance all the way up. 'Cause yeah, if I can get steep all the way up without needing the other support, then it's just straight up better. That's 60% chance to deal double damage. As I mentioned, there's only one T1 Moonstrike for the one I am now planning to use available. So yeah, you're not alone. They fucked me. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a lot of folks are able to snow right now. I'm definitely gonna try to keep an eye out though. If I have the currency to buy it. When a T1 gets, a T0 gets listed, if I can afford it. I feel like this league, what I should do differently for this season is like always have 1,000 FE on me. Because last season I kept on seeing things I would want to buy at really insane discounts, but I just never had the money to buy them. I need to like give myself that buffer of money. I would always buy myself down to 0 FE, and that was a really bad mistake, because then I couldn't buy the thing that was like super cheap when it was available. I need to make sure I keep myself the rainy day fund. This is try they can make it back within an hour or two from liquidating farming. Yeah, or that, yeah. What got added. Well. Yeah, one of the two. I either need to run a strat that can like really quickly make the money. Like if I need to sell my stuff, boom, I can make my money, or I need to keep like 1,000 FE on me. Cause I would have gotten so many good deals last league had I had just not used up all my money at the end of a stream. Plenty of items for like mega cheap. You check out through the day. Yep. It's not even, honestly, it's not even being like rich. It was just more so I would always like end the stream with like 100 FE. And then I would see something that's like really good for me listed for like 500 when it's normally like 1,200. You know, same thing I do in Poe, just check during the day. Yeah, you wanted to spend it because it was upgrades. It was upgrades and allowing you to move forward. It's true. Yeah, like there, I'd really want a T0 of the circular slash. Not an alt, so you can't touch it. No, I'll just kind of give myself a mental note that I make sure I slowly keep saving up a little bit in the back pocket. I have no idea what my mapping strategy this league is going to be, but figure that out once I see what this character is like capable of. Okay. Get in there. I don't have any weird and sudden flop overs. 3 more maps. And hopefully, we actually do get a boost of damage. It's dying with Gauss Cannon. Yeah, the problem is I need to level to become damage. Harder to do that. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not like my progress has really stalled in anything. Like, I'm still working on the time mark bosses here and doing that. I'm just not doing it very quickly, but I am thankfully progressing. This is still the same bosses I'm supposed to be fighting, and I gotta kill all of them next to get into the next time mark, and that'll be about 86 when I do that, so it's not horrible. I'm just feels slower than I would have liked it to be. Yeah. 5 new variables, new league mechanic. First time melee, first time. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason no one's mana stacking yet. Did we hit? Mana damage taken is from life before plus lightning skills. Looks probably good. Couple legendary modifiers on there as well. I don't know. It looks decent, especially this early on. But 0-2 against Traveler with 1k FE in my build. Well, I don't have 2 FE in my build, so I got a long way to go to catch up to there. Yes, watch that. Weapon crafting, man. Burning through them. I could easily spend that much if I found a drop. Buy my glove, buy my belt. Boom. Money spent. I do now wonder if I should... how it's gonna be between Tyrants and Spell. $86. Okay, we can go to town after this boss and see if we can do damage. See what our damage ramps up to. Hopefully we actually do gain some DPS. It'd be very bad if we didn't. Straight up all this time. Didn't gain nothing. I know this is really strong for me. Both of these are actually really good. Probably should grab more energy shield. I could drop these for now, because I still don't have that much int. Is there anything else I can put it into here? Okay, so if I just wail into this guy. What's that int giving me that much more damage? Yeah, that int was actually something. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so what are we at damage-wise now? One 7 or so. Okay. Then So 1.2.
2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Now we're at. Do a quick restart. I don't know if I do. More consistent 2.2. So it's like 30% more damage. Yeah, okay. They are upgrades at least. Did those. I'm in cube now for some reason. Oh, right. Flame fuel. And then this guy. I do not have Ember Pets on right now. We do get an extra link now. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll get Harden in there.
2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Yeah, I mean, overall it's like 2.7 now. So it was like 1.7 to 2.7. Not as big as a boost as I was hoping, but it's something. Yeah, it's some amount of damage. As we're seeing millions now. What's my attack speed? 4.85, okay. Yeah, so 5 attacks is maintaining Mercury. That's the Mercury maintaining number. You'll never drop out of Mercury. Okay. I guess I can see. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely better than we were. There's no doubt about that. Adding an extra 1 million on top of 1.7 million. Definitely helped. Damn it. I was like, what can I tank? Can't tank all the swords, got it. I can tank that. Am I gonna suck? Probably. I can tank most of them though. No, that's pretty good. Let's see. Price of the belt. And then check the price of the glove again. Just to get an idea what way the market's moving them. Come on. Thank you. Taking a sweet time. Alright, let's check the price of stuff.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
So these are... There's another T1. Yep, okay. And then... Any of these exist yet? No items found. Nope, okay. Gloves. Okay, these are coming down. I don't know. Those are staying up. I really don't know whether I am or not. And these are staying about the same. Alright, so everything's stayed about the same. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Yep, I actually have no idea. I have no idea how the consumption on this build works. With the way that I have it currently going. Yeah, they do, but I'm just kind of trying to understand like what prices are moving and what aren't. Don't worry. I do not have the money to buy those right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if certain items are piquing the interest of people. Or the market is moving a certain way, or is it just nobody knows? Nobody knows yet as to what to do with this skill. Yeah, right, what other people are using? Right. Probably not a bad idea. Except wrong time of day. For me to be able to check that. Is drop down? Oh, it's day 2. Oh. Dawn. What's Dawn using? He is using Tyrants. And he is... Permanent Mercury? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, he's using Smothering Hold. And no one's using them. Legendary gear wise. Like I said, I don't know if people know anything yet. Consumption wise. I don't know, shucks, yep. I am quite well and truly on my own to figure out what I'm doing. Quite well and truly on my own. Well, we'll see. All I can really do is yep. Business as usual right now. Business is fucking usual around these parts. Cause yeah, I have nothing to reference. The only thing I could maybe reference is like I could reference like an old Moonstrike guide for the links. That'd be like the one thing I could maybe. How's it going so far? Pretty good. So I can make it bigger. Let me make it bigger. It's going pretty good. Yeah, just trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing here. Because what I'm building, I don't have a reference point. And it's making me quite lost. I have a bit of the case of the I'm lost as fuck going on. Yes, quite indeed. But nothing new. We'll just stay lost until we figure something out. I do need... Well, yeah, now I need to just basically upgrade these weapons. Yeah. Essentially, that's what I need to do now, right? Keep making these better. Is that gonna be elemental? Yeah. All stats. Lots of personality, yes. Full of it. Chock full of personality. That was the weirdest way I've ever tried to pick up a coffee cup. I tried to just like overhand my coffee cup for some reason. West Virginia. What was my regen? Who turned off my regen? Wait, I do have my regen, right? Not like actually off? Okay, yeah, I do have it. Add the check. Okay, yeah. I'm just getting better. Way better. I want to try one thing though. So what is my... If I attack this thing now... like 10 seconds of ramp and then restart. Too. Because I need to try the last ascendancy versus the main ascendancy. Now we're bursting up to like 3.5, 3.6. Okay. Alright, 3.4. It's about 3 mil. If I get lucky, I can burst way higher, 4.7. Depends on how things line up. Okay, that's fine. Let me try this one. Give it another 10 seconds. Yeah, so that's not nearly as strong as staying within Mercury. But that's the one that allows consumption outside of Mercury. If you attack fast enough, you might be able to do something there. That second one's gonna be really hard to use though. That second one is gonna be very hard to use. Yeah, okay. So we'll stay this way for now. Now it's gonna be a question of like upgrade path from here besides just getting weapons. I guess I'm gonna go meta roll on everything. So full T2 bases. Full T2 bases. What's my weakest? I mean, basically everything. Everything has to become a T2 rare. I need a fuck ton of embers. I need to put energy shield. Energy shield and mana on every single piece. I mean, I'm also putting int on every single piece. Probably not at this point. I mean, if I'm staying this way, I'm not consuming anything, am I? Which is the weird part. What do you do with that? What do you do with that? Huh. I have no idea how to build my character now. Now that I know the consumption only works in a certain state. And if I don't consume, I stay permanently in Mercury mode. Not feeling the game at the moment. Fair enough. How the hell do I build this thing? Hell yeah. Both good options. Now I'm thinking... Wait, no, I gotta read it again. If we don't consume... We don't consume, we can go the route Bits was talking about and basically become immortal. Savage. Have yourself a good one.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Do we then try to become immortal? Because we could. Could try to become immortal. We could go the immortal route. What does this look like for me?
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Yeah, consumption is useless. Okay. That proved that there. That was a very easy proof. I'm actually happy about that.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Oh. Let me do some mathing here. Do some mathing. Let me see. Is this the route I'm gonna go then? Realm of Mercury is in effect.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
So if we're using that, as long as we're in this state, so that is mana from Arcanist. Arcanist mana 20%. Plus legend node 8%. So that's 28%. Then we have the hero trait is 25%. Then Archmage is from 16 to 20. Mage 15 to 20%. So what are we at there? 28, 25, 20. 73. If we're top end rolled. Okay. So then where else? So I'm gonna mod to get life back on getting a agility blessing. Sounds familiar. Even to me it sounds familiar. Taken before. So that's the only one. Okay. Taken before. It's only on Arcanist. Okay. Attack speed. There's a lot of those. On different things. When dex is no less than strength. Huh? Third time's a charm. Roger might be in transmit right now. Which is why he may not be there. What am I looking for? I have no idea. I'm looking for... Can I search all gear? Taken before. I mean, I know it's on the gloves, so I'll just test it here. Affixes. Taken. Okay, so it is just Archmage's hands there. Okay. Helmet, helmet, boot. Can't use a shield. Taken. Taken from mana. Taken from man. You can. That's Arcanist. Blending rituals. It's a suffix on belts. For another 8. Okay. So now we're at 81%. Okay. Oops, not blending rituals. It's an ultimate prefix on int boots. I see. Int boots. Alt. 15 to 20%. So with that, we're at 101%. Okay. It's also on chess pieces. Okay. Int chests. Alt. 15 to 20%. Alright, so yes, it is doable. So if we get... It's also on int helmets. So helmets, boots, and chest piece can all have this roll on it on their ultimate. That's really good then. Okay, so we have well over cap then. We can pick and choose kind of, depending on where we want to get stuff. Okay. So yeah, your ideas probably sound bits. We can probably become immortal. Kismets and Slates. Need to close a small gap. I'm pretty sure there's enough to just straight up become immortal. Sounds familiar. Slate's 8%.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
It is doable. It is actually completely doable to only take mana. You just need to get enough cast speed to or attack speed to stay at this equilibrium the entire time and never drop out. As long as you've got that, you're good to go. Okay. So the question is, how soon can I get up to 100% so I can drop all the ES off? Yeah, you can just attack the air. Yeah, you don't actually have to hit anything. You can literally just wail at the air. But yeah, you are, I believe, correct. I believe you can go purely mana as life and then essentially become mortal because of how quick we recover. It's outside of a one shot, but like once you get your actual full mana stack, you're gonna have to get hit like really fucking hard. Okay, well, I know what I'm building towards then. And it's not energy shield. So the question then becomes, what ascendancy changes should I make in the requirement to get that much attack speed. Damage for me would be fine because I'm Moonstrike. My damage is based off how much mana I have. If I'm gonna stack fucking 30k of mana, I'm fine. I'm assuming I can't buy gear with the ultimate modifier on it yet. Mostly because like, I don't have the money to craft on those, they're expensive. Well no, well it depends. No, because it'd be item level 100, that'd be priceless. So it would be impossible for me to craft on them. So we'll have to be middle ground gear for the time being. Archmage gloves probably are best in slot though. For me, at least. Yeah, look at him again. The problem is I need that modifier. I need 100% taken as mana before I can switch off of energy shield. But I also need to make sure I have the attack speed to then sustain that life. Hmm. 35 additional maximum mana. 1 additional spell damage for every 100 max mana up to 100. What else can you get on gloves? Is that good enough? To beat gloves. Active skills, fire pen, cold pen, minion damage. Added colds, added spells. The thing is, we don't spend. I just tried it. When we're at max Mercury, we spend almost nothing. Maybe once we have a lot more mana, it will work. But right now, we spend like absolutely nothing. There's mana, but there's not max mana. Interesting. What's on the other side? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, no, those gloves are, yeah. Yeah, here, I can show you. Pizza scraps, get some good sleep. If we change this, no. If I change this to this one, adds 1 max mana for every 1 energy shield for every 50 mana consumed recently, right? Mana boil isn't consumption, I don't think. Consume mana over time. I mean, it might be, but if you look at my ES, I have 2, 3, 5, 1. When I start attacking like this, you'll see it go up, and then when we hit max and we hover, we maintain that. I don't gain anything. So like here, my ES pool goes down until I start consuming again. It goes up and then it goes back down again. So like in this state at the top of the bar, I really don't know if we're consuming anything. Yep. Gain 100 and then it tops off and then it goes back down and comes back up again. So I don't think it's a good idea to worry about consumption. I don't see it being the right call. What we do need, though, is a fuck ton of attack speed. So I would actually switch off a Magister completely. Because none of this is helpful for me when I switch over. Yeah, true. I don't know. I don't know how big it is once it, like... Maybe? We'd have to get up here and see. Like, is it good to have one cost or no cost? Right? Because right now we're consuming a percent, right? We consume 10%, but we maintain 40% of that, so we consume 4% every single attack. So what's 4% of what I'm doing right now? 3148 times 0.04. I mean, that's 125. Yeah, stack. I don't know. I have no idea how this works. I'm just going off of like, because this says attempts to consume 10% of unsealed mana, max mana and non-channeling attack skill. Right? So this is the only consumption we can do, and unless you spec this, this is the one that becomes mana can be consumed via methods other than Mystic Mercury. But then we don't stay in Mystic Mercury. So we don't consume any mana. We're not allowed to consume mana. Like, this is the one that gives us damage taken as mana, so this is the one we'd switch to. And then just get this topped out, so we have +3, you know, all the way to 60 power. And I don't know if we'd use this. Because I'd rather just get the attack speed to sustain it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I would change off a Magistrate. Dip out of mode. Dump your pool. Well, you'll have some ES, right? Because your base gear would give you some ES, so you'd have a little bit of wiggle room. And then once you're like revved up, you really don't dump state ever. Like at your 10 attacks, if you just like hold the button down and move like this, I don't think you'd ever dump state at 10 attacks. At least I don't think you would. Because of the amount you would have. Oh yeah, if you change nodes, yeah, you go bloop. Which I don't know if there's any, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't really want to, the other one seems weaker than just sustaining this one and then going full mind over matter. Because if we go to 100% mind over matter, we don't care about our ES, we sustain this state permanently. And then as long as we're in this state, we heal extremely quickly because every attack is healing us for an absolute fucking metric ton. And then we can use the Archmage's spell damage stuff to give our any skill damage, in my case, because Moonblade, but also the Ascendancy. So like, I feel like this can just stay in Mystic Mercury mode permanently and always have topped up mana and just do that as your living. You just need to get to high enough attack speed to do so with. Yeah, besides like straight up a one shot. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna aim for. Everyone's jerking. Yeah. Understandable. Cause now my thing is like I want to get the pieces to go it because then I can drop all the ES off my gear, change it all to int and mana, and then drop Magistrate, and basically just like enjoy immortality. But you do need 100% mana taken as taken as mana before you can switch over. And you also need to attack fast enough. Which means my last ascendancy becomes an attack speed ascendancy, whatever ascendancy has the most attack speed. $6.7. Yeah, so this whole thing would go away. I don't... Yeah, there's nothing in this ascendancy that I would need once I switch over, because I don't need any of the ES stuff. What ascendancy has you very slowly drop? Okay, so you need like 7 attacks a second? Okay. What has an attack speed thing? $45 attack speed and cast speed after using main skill 3 consecutive times last 2 seconds. Trade-off. Ronin. Additional. Attack speed when dex is no less than strength. Does Torchlight work in the way that Poe does? So this would be just straight up both? As long as we don't get any other stats? Yeah? Attack speed. 340 maps and 8 to T6 baby hole. Damn, nice. Crit. Fervor effect. Sweep strike. Piece of voltage. Shadow quantity. Multi-strike chance. Let's look. That's why I just didn't look. It's a slash strike. I don't think it can be combo. I don't think you can support it with shadows. It doesn't give me haunt as an option, so probably not. But sweep strike is fine. Every 1 second, 10 additional melee damage for the next main skill used. No. Oh, it's just a shadow strike specifically? Okay. There's just that attack speed. Just crit attack speed. Multi-strike chance. And then melee damage and the sweep strikes chance. Or fervor effect. Reselect. Where's Ronin? Just want to see. So my current attack speed is, with this setup, 5.82. We go Ronin. .98. Yeah. Okay. So you'd have to attack a little faster than 6.98. Where is Burst of Anger? You slowly wiggle out of it. Even at, yeah. If I'm hitting something, I don't. So against the mob, I'm essentially fine. Also, holy shit, I just went to 7 mil DPS. Three. The switch to Ronin doubled my DPS, but I lose my ES buffer as a result. Which is a problem. The question now is, do I make my gear life and mana and not worry about ES so that I can go more into that and then use the hero traits for damage taken from mana to buffer it? Because now I can sustain permanently. If I do that... That's more DPS, and 50% of my damage is taken from my mana. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So instead of doing all the things I'm doing now, what if I go into here and I deactivate that, and I deactivate that. And then also I stay a Ronin. Prophet can stay. Prophet's fine. Mana, mana. Mana. Focus blessings. Mana per int. That's like nothing right now, I believe. 2.7. Wait, what? Was that much? Legit? 2.8. No, okay. I was like, that can't make sense. You go there. Because I need that now. Okay, so now I have 28 plus 25.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
However, I have no way of regenning the other half of my HP. You would come out because you're bad for me for now.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Let me just run a map with this current setup and see how it feels. This is 50%. $53 mind over matter. And an absolutely insane amount of attack speed. Yeah, so there's a moment where you drop it and then you can go back into it. Yeah, your mana does not move in this setup. Like, at all. Okay. That feels pretty good. So now... Interesting. Okay. Well, it's getting somewhere. Let me see if I can buy a couple other, like, look into other things. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going. Mana. Where can I... This one. Okay. Yeah, I can buy one of those for nothing. Because people obviously don't value that. But it can be a stopgap for the time being. Just fine. Yeah. Okay. It's not surprising, it's cheap. Let's see if there's one with int on it. Not base affix. Those can come with max mana and intelligence. Max mana, flat mana, intelligence. So... Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Buy that for one. Okay, so if we put that on, what does that put me at? 25, 28, 8, 61. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
We're getting somewhere. Taken. Anna? Taken before? Beyond Divinity Slates. No. No. Okay, it's on Goddess of Knowledge. Is it only on Goddess of Knowledge? Yeah, okay. So Goddess of Knowledge. Max mana. Taken from mana. Okay. 1, 2. Can I fit 4 in at once right now? Someone is gonna look at my fucking setup and be like, what in the hell is this guy building? Okay, if we take 4 of those in right now. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Install. Install. You woke up. Welcome to being awake. That's not gonna work. Not the shape I was looking for. But no. Doesn't work either. Unless no, it really does have to just be for those. That'll let me fit it in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now +8, +8, +8, +8. That can't be right. Is that right? 8 times 4 plus 20 plus 8 plus 25 plus 8. 93. I am 93% taken as mana now. Okay. Which means any ES nodes have now actually become completely useless. If I have any left over, I doubt I do, but... Mm-hmm. Let's cast speed, max life, spell crit. Okay. There we go. So now we have 3,600 mana, and we are taking pretty much all our damage against our mana. Okay. So then what am I leveling up next? There's a frostbite stuff, crit. More attack speed. Yeah. More attack speed. That's what we need. We need as much attack speed as we can generate. 26 points here. Strip 2 points out of that and put that in Arcanist. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Alright. So, with all those changes, let's see if we still survive on a map. If we do, we are in good perspective here. We instantly pop up, and then from that point on, we are essentially immortal. Because as long as we kind of watch the drop, we don't lose out on our stack at the wrong time. We heal so fast! Holy shit. My HP bounces up instantaneously. Okay, I can even tank Eternia dudes now. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to fucking be a build. I just gotta be kind of careful with Mercury dropping at an inopportune time. Like there, you pick it back up and you go again. Holy shit, okay. Okay, we are definitely doing better than we were. There is no doubt that this is now a better setup. We essentially heal for 20% of our life an attack. Or 10% of our life an attack. And we attack 6 times a second. Meaning we are healing for 60% of our HP every second. As long as we are careful with the rest of it, we are set. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want more attack speed so I gain at all times. So I can't drop it at all. But yeah, I can literally just sit here and like tank. Almost. Alright, alright. Save, getting how this works. I turned my auras off. So let me show you what I did, because you just got back. So here's what's going on. I turned my auras off because, well, I guess I could turn them back on now. Is there an aura for more attack speed? I have no idea. No, right? One of the Maguses is attack speed, right? I guess technically. Can I put him on? Okay, I'm gonna take you off. Take you off. You need restraint. Am I blind? There it is. It was like underneath my mouse. And then do Maguses have the friend of the Magi? But that's minus sealed. Mana compensation. Still can't fit it in. Do you have restraint? You do. Can I fit it in now? No. 20 sealed is too much. I have 220 seals and they don't fit? Okay. So, what we are now, which is very different from what we were previously, is we are... Oh, maybe, yeah. Could be. Friend of the Magi, feeling the buff effect. Yeah, let me do that for now. Okay. So what I changed while you were away is I am now actually does nothing? It doesn't? 54.2 effect. Oh, when you have at least 2? Yeah, okay. I don't have 2. Alright. He's as he is. We'll just change this to Swift domain and then that'll work. So yeah, what I changed while you were away is I'm now Ronin as my final one. I want Ronin because of trade-off. Additional attack and additional spell damage. And then additional attack damage and additional attack speed. Went a bunch of attack speed all over the place. As much attack speed as we can get. I dropped all the ES off the tree. And I changed my slates to 4 of these. Max mana, damage taken from mana before life. So I have 4 of these. Alongside of... Oops. My belt also has the 8% implicit on it. I then changed my hero trait to be this one for 25% max mana. Now, because of my attack speed, once I'm in this state, I'm taking 93% of my damage as mana, and I never drop the state. So I'm essentially in an insane healing state at all times, and I gained another million DPS. So I would drop it in motion because I don't have 10 attack speed yet. But if I can get to 10 attack speed, I can heal back up out of it. So just gotta be a little careful with how gung-ho I go forward. But yeah, once you get it ramped up, you could just like essentially do this. Because you just sustain it when you're fighting stuff. So now I am purely mana based, and I can change all my energy shield stuff into, you know, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I can keep them as energy shield, but whatever prefixes I need to have, I can now use. Because I'm not consuming anything in this state. So I'm not going to use the consumption things. I'm just going to do like max mana, and then probably still use Archmage's Hand, because it's probably the best max mana thing I can put it on my gloves. But yeah, this is pretty nuts. Yeah, it's apparently it gives you both. So I have strength and dex because they're equal. So I'm because all I'm going to be doing is stacking int. I'll never have dex or strength in this build. So yeah, that's. So this is the risky part. Sometimes when you drop it like that, but then you're just in this state, and look at how fast you heal. So I just ate that whole thing, and then it's just straight back up. Yeah. Just got to be careful with some of them. But yeah, that's what I was changing while you were locomotiving around. So I'm now in a purely mana stacked state. And all I need on everything is int and mana. Wait, do I still have the node for int equals mana? Or is that the other ascendancy? That's fervor. There's int. Crit. Frostbite. There it is. 6. Yeah, this is the node I want to get to then. 1 mana per 6 int. Yeah. Embers are expensive? Okay, I'll switch the Ember pets then. Are the 11 or so percent chance for 2 more bosses worth it? I don't know. I want to try them myself. But I just didn't have the damage to really kill them yet. Yeah, and I need embers really badly for myself to craft with, so. Yeah, so I am purely mana based now. All I need to do is just stack as much mana as I can get. I can claw back some of my slates later on when I get it on the there's pieces the helm, the chest, and the boots can all get 15 to 20% mana taken as X on them. Mana taken as life. So if I put those ultimate mods on there, I get 60% back, meaning I can get my slates to change out, which will then be like that upgrade there. So I'm pretty happy with how this is looking now. Because I'm starting to understand a pathway that makes it work. Starting to see where we're going. Right. Very late game thing. I'm happy with this. You feel comfortable? Oh, yeah, true. It's at like way more. It is quite a clusterfuck, yeah. Yeah, that's like magnitudes more. But I mean, I guess, yeah, 10x HP will do that, right? Until you get the nodes. Right. I can literally just sit here now. Man, what a difference that is. Absolutely wild, man. Crazy how massive of a boost that was. To, switch over to. Does mean I need to, while upgrading my gear... Oh, wait, I forgot to change my pack spirits. While upgrading my gear, I should... Is it memory? What's on here? No, those are different. Plan 6. Where is... I don't have anything there, right? No. Let's do... Embers? And then... Embers and Kong, maybe? For just mapping, general mapping? Because fuck it, why not? I don't have anybody else to check on there. Unless I check on my fuel person instead of Kong. But... Ember, Kong. How's your FS? What's FS? Same sound? Is that fuel drops? Got a fuel pot? I probably do for now. Man. Ember and fuel. I feel happy. Yeah, I think. Ember, fuel. And then flame fuel. When entering another realm stage, flame fuel. Okay. A little bit of weird playstyle because you do have to. Yeah, chalk is the extremely rare. Spirit. Yeah, the one I got was higher quality. How'd you do it? I don't remember the site I used. I used some random third-party site. I'm sure it was definitely not a virus. I just went on Google and typed in Bilibili video downloader 1080p. And it was like whatever the first one was. I had to make ends meet. Uber required Deathless, one death in Uber Exarch, Deathless Saber. No shit. I mean, fuck, Exarch is good shit. Getting that down is huge. Dude, this is the way to go, Bits. If you're thinking about stuff. I don't know if it's good late game, but this was a good call. This was a very good call. Meow. The ball phase back to back twice. Twice is small. Like, no joke. Twice is doing well. You take it twice. And when he starts pulling up like 3 or 4 of them in a row. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can be an absolute dick about it. He can be an absolute dick about it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Find treasure trove items per character into... I don't know. Maybe. Raj might know that better than I do. You. I haven't ever searched for that, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is now a problem because I really want Archmage's hands. I'm afraid of people figuring out this setup before I can afford Archmage's hands. I guess I can go back to cubing. Do I go back to cubing now? Or do I get into... I get into T. I should probably get into T7s and then go into cube, right? You got it? Hell yeah, bits. And then if you need to translate it, pop out Google Lens on your phone or whatever you got, and then just use it on the screen. I can. T6 cube has good stuff. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get T7 cube. You have 100 billion. Go save. Nice. Was that if someone bought one, left a message for the other? That's pretty normal. Usually if you're buying one, you're gonna need the others, so. Makes sense. Alright, so I got that. So I'm gonna go with this next. I am, yes. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. I will get this build to T7s and then I'll cube in T7s. And then hopefully that'll give me the currency required to hopefully that'll give me the currency to buy Archmage's gloves before they become way too expensive and I can't afford them ever again. Will I believe in map 60? I think is when I hit. The last trove is at 54 and I farmed that till 60 and then I just beat the boss in like a couple bit. Sub 60? Yeah. Dude, this feels so much more comfortable now. Holy shit, it's night and day, man. Have to move for this. Nope. Shit. I went from barely living to sitting around completely AFK. Try frigid transmission over spiral. Which one's frigid transmission? What are we talking about? What's frigid transmission? Oh, Frostbank? I haven't, no. I'm gonna give it +1 charge. Okay. Let's chuck it in and see how it feels. Oh. The version is currently out of date. Please relog. Okay. Hell yeah. We're moving. We're making things happen. I have a build. Making things happen. Like in town, I'm like much slower with it. I was like, why am I so slow? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like you said, it needs to hit something. Nah, cause like I can't move with it without having cause I'm literally moving with it. So yeah. Also moving around, right? I'm just holding right click down and then using it to move around, so I can't have it like ever be on cooldown because I can't press left click. I'll drop I'll drop my stance if I press left click. I always gotta be Raven. I've become a build that can only hold down right click. Not holding down right click means I have no HP. Really want to get Lunar Strike now. See how that holds up. The Orbital Strike with this much attack speed would feel really good. Hopefully a T0 one pops up at some point and I can get one. Yeah, this is a pretty night and day difference from what I started the stream with. I would say improvements have been made. I should do the boss thing. The this thing. Because I can now Get a higher score on it. A straight up attack so fast he stays at 300 frostbite the entire time. Cool. I'll take it. That's quite a lot more damage. It's a 3 leaderboard. They're a bit of a glitching going on over there. A little bit of. Do I have to move, or can I like? How long can I just sit here and tank this? Like, when do I stop regenning enough HP? Okay, that I can't attack. Yeah, those Taya 1 and 2. That move doesn't even matter. Yeah, they're basically just in different ascendancies. I'm Rose2. This is the second Rose class that exists. I am freaking the fuck out. Alright, cool. Much higher than the first time. Cool. Rankings. Where's Taya? Blasphemer. $28.41. Surely not doing anything weird at level 90. All above board, right? Right, guys? Okay. Damn it. Alright, I could probably kill that, but I don't want to. Did what I needed to. Got a bit more crafting materials. Perfect. That should go to my weapon. Damage, perfect. Fire resist works. Fire resist works, okay. Which one to use weaker? T4 fizz gear. Damn it. No upgrades for those. Those are T2s. Attack speed T4. Should probably be elemental damage, but I don't know. I am base fizz, but I don't know how it works in this one. No fizz upgrades. 2 FE. Okay. I get enough stuff? I almost have one more of those. Not that I really need to. I got 4 of those. Those are still resetting. That's weird. I have to assume, yeah, it's like something is just not letting it save. Okay, so the goal is T7 so that I can get cube farming in 7 so I can get my gloves. I mean, it'd be hell annoying, yeah, if it like every single time. I tried, look, you probably aren't the first to have it, so Google it or figure out where the settings file is and see if you can right click the settings file and then make it read and write rather than read only, because it might be just, it's for some reason just read only. True, I guess, yeah, for this game Google ain't gonna do anything because it's wherever the settings file, I guess, is. I would assume it's just in read only mode and it just can't save your thing when your game closes. But I don't know where the file is. I always should just post on the Discord, be like, hey, my resolution resets every time I close the game. Anybody have experimental understandings? I love how insane the beam now looks. With how fast I attack, it's just like this giant fucking laser is being shot out. And that's not even 100% steak strike range. Once that gets to 100, we're in business. We're in fucking business. A pink trunk? Did it give you something cool? Got a pink truck. Oh, truck. A jumper and sand. Oh, I mean, you take it. So I guess it's just the pink ones are like the special units. They drop extra stuff. Is that the end of the wave? Huh. Yeah, so that's something that's been weird for me is like sometimes once the thing goes away, that'll spawn like a final wave. I don't really understand where that comes from. You know what spawned it? Yeah, sometimes for me there's like, even though the thing goes away, there's just a... Is the goblins dying at the end? Oh, if they die like right when the truck is going away, it'll respawn. Kill one goes right at the end, it does. Okay. He was so buffed, was it? 3 times 50 FE and T7. What the hell? 50 FE exist in T7s. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta get the T7 fucking Cuban then. I wanna get the T7s as fast as I can then. Hit 100 mil deeps? Hell yeah. A single 50 in T6s? Real? You can get 50 FE in cube in T6s? Alright, fuck. That's pretty intense. And to make a smite tree, or a cube tree, yeah. I mean, I have one, I was gonna get to, yeah, I was gonna get to T7s first. I mean, I'm still probably gonna get to T7s first. If I can do T7s, why not, right? Now with this changes to my build, I might be able to. Though, I don't know. It would be faster to do than T6s. Sandlord? I really just don't want to do Sandlord though, to be honest. Not enough passives, right. I do love Mistville. I do have the pet. But you also need to be able to get way higher in Mistville to make currency in Mistville. I don't think you can do just T7s and make currency in Mistville. Though, I don't know. I don't know if there's been changes to it. More? Yeah. I mean, eyes themselves are fucking money, I guess, yeah. .4 an eye. Damn. Where's the income? If you just spec into it, kill the dudes. Jam like a brain recall. Yeah, well, I mean, for what I was doing before 86, I am way happier with what I'm doing now. And the fact that I am already about to be 89, because I've actually stopped dying is pretty good. I went from 81 to 86 in the same amount of time it's taking me to go from 86 to 89. So I'm fairly happy with my current progress. I am happy with where this is now. I know exactly the upgrade path I need to take and all those things, so I can just work on it from here. Not bad, not bad. I really want to see what the T0 of my crest thing would do. But really that's not gonna be good until I can get 100% strike chance. Strike. Steak strike, steep strike. Steep strike chance. That one. Steep strike chance is a really fucking weird combination of words to say. $89. Does also mean I will permanently be at the requirement of having insane attack speed. Zaracors. Also at 18 FE. Oh damn. Hell yeah, bits. Let the farming begin. There's money to be made in Cube. Just gotta fucking get there. I'm gonna try to bust my way straight to T7s and start cubing. If I can get to T7s today, then I can cube tomorrow. I think that's the goal. I think that is the goal right now. an interesting spawn. They just kept spawning them on top of me. I'll take it. Okay. I literally didn't have to move. It was just all on one spot. First rainbow treasure of the league. Gonna be a big one. I'm glad I went mana stacking right away now. At least I hope I stay glad about it, because I've learned it faster than others, so hopefully I can get the key piece. I think the biggest key piece is just Archmage gloves. I think everything else is just gonna be rare gear, but the gloves I think are important because of the one place where you can get more on gloves. I think that one's kind of the most necessary one, I think. I don't know if him, maybe 115 gems. Damn. That's money. One chest. The first chest. It's getting there. 3 times to the chest. Damn. They really did make it quite a lot harder. 23 deaths. Doesn't matter. Onwards progress is all that matters. Hell yeah, I can even kill Eternia stuff now. Also, it stays frozen permanently now because of my damage. Hell yeah. But it's good to see that you're able to do paper, because that means hopefully more people are going to be able to do paper. Thus, I have a chance of getting my gym to actually appear at some point. The current, there is only one. Wasn't leaving me with a lot of options. Slow down at the moment? Okay. Yeah, seeing that there was only one tier 1, I was like, that's not very reassuring. I haven't even checked the other ones. I have no idea what the other moon slashes are going for. What is the other one's going for?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Where the fuck skill? Magnificent. Moon. No, not those. So the top end one is 32 plus 32. Okay. So it's a 60% chance to do Lunar Ring. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the one I'm going to do there. What do? When your support skill is installed, seal 10% max mana for every 100 max mana sealed, 1 additional damage for the support skill up to 62, 67. 67 additional. Sealing 10 max. Okay. That's pretty fucking good. Versus the other one, which is Spell Burst. Okay. So this is the... This is the big one. It's not even that expensive, honestly. Like, T1s are 39 for a T1. Yeah, T1. 39 for a T1. 30 for a T1. Okay, that's pretty fucking big then. I'm assuming no T0s exist. No. But this one really doesn't need to be T0. I mean, it helps, but we're talking a much smaller difference than the other one. 10% max mana for every 100 mana sealed, 1 additional damage for supported skills up to 58. Okay. So when you really get your mana stack going, you can seal that up and get a giga boost from it. Okay. And then that levels up as well, so it'd be like, if you level it up plus that, it's like 80 additional damage from 1 support at the cost of 10% of your max mana. I'm assuming it's better than 10% max mana, because I mean we do get a lot of stuff from max mana as a result of being this thing we are. But I have to assume a 60 to 80 multiplier is better at the end of the day than... So if I can get a T0 Lunar and I can get a one of those are those sockets taken care of, and then multi and probably the attack speed, and then maybe sweep strike if I don't have enough chance by itself to activate it. I guess it depends on what the weapons are. I mean, it might be enough with just the weapons, honestly. Especially if I T0 them. If T1 is 22, then T0 is, what, 35? That's 70% chance that I have 12 from the tree. And the skill itself has an inlaid 20. Yeah, actually, no, that's right. If they're a T0, then yeah, I'll have a 100% chance to Steep Strike. So then I can just use multi and attack speed 1 on the supports with Harden. So I have like a little bit of defensive barrier and a lot of damage. Or whatever else the last support could be. Yeah, okay, that works. So late game, I won't need that one. And then Lunar. Hopefully Lunar works the way I think it does, and if it does, then yeah, that'll just be 60% chance to deal an additional hit. Which should be pretty strong. As well. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I mean, I guess there's a world where I do try to, like, I don't know, sealed mana reservation and try to fit in more auras or something, but probably the necklace is still in play though. So I think I have 2 uniques in this build. I've got the glove and the neck. But that's still spell amp, which is big for me. And it's more mana and stuff. So yeah, 2 uniques, and I think everything else is more likely than not rare. And all the rolls on those are just mana, percent mana. Damage taken as much as I need. And change my slates out, and I won't have issues with those. Yeah. Cool. Two tons, dear God. Hell yeah. I am looking forward to this. Coffee. Bonus. Berserker gloves. level that up again. Alright, 2 more here. Then we'll have this boss unlocked. $90? Damn. Alright, yeah, this is zooming now. I just hit 89 a second ago, I'm already 90. Turns out when you stop dying and you start zooming, the levels start happening. Bad map for these guys. Too spread out. Got a good clean up situation here. Attack him with speed. There we go. I have no idea what I got in here. Additional damage for weapons, 79. Probably not what I'm looking for. 1 damage per 10 stats. Yeah, these are all like too low level though. And then they'd have to be 82 to really, I think, massively pop off in value. Really need to be mana. Both otherwise low level, so leave them as is. Push those any higher? Grab that. Next level we get that node. Level all of these up to 20. Alright, we have the outer edge of this now available. Switch map overlay with highest to the rest of the purple icons. Oh yeah, true. You can do that. really much for me to gain from moving these around just yet. My square will be a square. The finest of squares. It's fine. Claim. Transcendent wedges. Transcendent wedgie. You got 4 FE and a dream. A dream of memes. The flame sounds at least coming along. Upgrading, crit attack speed. More attack speed. Yes. Yes, I would like more attack speed. T2 gear fizz. Nice. T3 gear fizz. Slightly better. Actually ran out of basic bitch flame sound. Crazy. But that's just what it is. Let's see, you're cold. Okay. Probably have enough to pull on the loot pads now. I do. Loot pad, go. Give me a giant girl on a rocket ship. And no girl on a rocket ship. Think that I need to upgrade now? Nope. You got upgrades? The only dupe I got? Crazy. Or only dupe I got that can upgrade. Oh yeah, true. Shop? There we go. 588 coins. Ring that gives you +1 tenacity. I went from 4 to 3. You're a blasphemy chick, right? +1 max tenacity is +1 blasphemy instead of being The thing you're thinking about. You get blasphemy stacks rather than tenacity stacks. About the limiteds. Purple and yellows. Are those? Oh, these? Those are more expensive? Oh. Appearance? Oh. I wasn't reading. You said purple. I was like, purple. Bye. It's okay. I like game does. I have 17 war hymns. Do you have any reason to pull for more? Probably not. Save them for the next one. These I can single draw though. Yep, that's the line. That is the line. Aaron spoon? Those coupons? Huh. The new girl's not in this stuff though, right? I can't get. There's apparel stuff here. That's the old one. The one I'm wearing, Rose2. You can't get her like new one. If I get lucky. Finally. Yeah, there's not really much I need in appearance. Back accessories. Yeah. Piece of bits. Oracle. Snow all day. Fuck yeah. Let's buy only for the Crescent Bell. Lame. Okay, let's finish this off, and then I will call it a night myself as well. Get these bosses down, and then tomorrow I can log on T7 Cube right out of the gate. And start saving up for crafting upgrades, make the upgrades, and then also start saving up for the gloves. Gloves, 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 gloves. Stuff doubled. Plus 16 coins when it doubled. Nice. Only, I don't know how many more to go. Well, I guess those are also for the bounty. This time I could probably actually do the bounty if it pops. I've got the damage and the speed to probably kill 100 or whatever it asks. This time. A little bit better equipped than I was last time. It's 700. Damn, alright. Well, that's gonna take a while. But that's what T7s are for. Does go to show how much they want you to spend time-wise doing different things. Okay, that boss is ready to go. That boss still needs 3 more. Alright, let's run these bosses. I can stand in the blade. I healed that rapidly. Fancy. Man, if I do get to like 25k or whatever mana we were talking about being possible, it's gonna be a nuts feeling HP bar. Healing 10% of that 6 times a second. 60% HP. And you have 25k HP. That seems quite nuts. Yep, I can just tank those now. Tank a whole lot more stuff now than I was able to. to assume this is by design, though. And this wasn't some weird oversight on their part that they didn't realize that you could do this on this character. Have a butter knife, are we now? We're a much stronger butter knife. We take 93% of our damage against our mana, and we heal 60% of our mana a second. Not yet, 60 actually. 6 times 10. No, yeah, 60. So we are quite a strong butter knife. We do like 4.2 million DPS. No longer glass, no. We are nice and sturdy. We can't tank everything yet at our level, but a lot of the smaller things we can, like this stuff. When you left, I was at 1.7. I am now 2.5 times that DPS. Almost 3. So we maximized our defenses and very much improved our offenses. It's not insane DPS for where I am currently, content-wise, but it's good enough that I can push forward again. It's good enough that I can make headway. And honestly, that's all I needed it to be. I don't die on that boss anymore, so very good for me in that regard. I mean, yeah, true. Not much you can really do besides try checking out other stuff or hoping the servers aren't absolute shit, so rough on that part, no doubt. Rough on that part. I enjoy it. I enjoy the torchlights. Especially when you start really seeing a build come together. I'm very happy with this so far. Right, predictive is not fun, and sure. Able to deal with the thickness. Yeah, if I can get the belt, or if I can get the gloves early, I'll be in such a good spot. Definitely tomorrow's goal needs to be cube farming. Oh, right, yeah, playable, but feels like a lesser experience as a result. Understandable. Singapore not that stable. That's not fun. Not fun at all. Note on the cube. Righto. Okay. I was noticing that. You got very few pools. I was noticing that. I had 3 Thunder Whiskies. I Those were the wrong keys. I did notice that it was, very limited in the amount of pulls you get. Yeah, I'll juice it up, I guess, the other way. Yeah, you're right, we're not gonna have that many passive points to dump into it just yet. Pretty much sustain 100 mercury, just single target now. Attack speed has gone up enough to fix that as well. Not bad. So what is my attack speed? 7.84. Okay, so yeah, you want to be like 7.5 above to be able to sustain on single target. But it doesn't give you enough to sustain standing. It does, okay. So 7.8 is the breakpoint for standing still and sustaining. You will slowly go up if you have that much attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed, but if it works, it works. So now the only time I'm dropping it is when I'm moving. Otherwise I'm gaining. Though I do drop more than I gain when I move. So I would theoretically still drop out of it if I wasn't killing stuff. So I will need a little bit more. But the attack speed from my weapons will go up anyway, so at the end of the day, I should have enough to have that go infinite. Cause yeah, if I get to like 10 attacks, it will go up over time. Even when I'm not attacking. Or when I am attacking nothing. I'm just attacking the air between phases and stuff. As for some fights, there will be some of that. Okay, one more map. One more boss. And that'll be this tier mark done. And then tomorrow will be Cuban Day. In 7s. Very good progress today. Glad I logged on a little early to catch up to where I am. And also had some time to figure out what exactly the build was gonna be, so I know what to start farming for. The earlier I know that, the better it is for me to get ahead of the market a little bit. Though who knows what Archmage's gloves do. Thankfully all the mana recovery stuff on those gloves is useless to me, so it's just max mana and the spell damage thing that I care about. Not all the rolls are important to me. Which should hopefully save me some coin on picking them up. Who knows? Who knows what the market does? Market does what the market wants. Hopefully while everyone's still doing the generic version of this build, that market is not super looked at yet. Though the fact that some of them are already priced at like 1,000. Either due to rarity or yeah. Depends on if the yeah, depends on if the prices right now are from people finding a very rare item or if it's from demand. I didn't see a lot of people having Archmage's gloves, at least on this girl in the hero rankings, so I think thankfully right now it's still rarity, which would really help me out if that was the case. As long as it stays rarity to begin with. And not demand. Price might go down. Or at least stay the same. It may not go down, but as long as it stays relatively the same, I might be able to buy what I need to buy. And I don't have to buy perfect ones yet, because realistically, late game is all about corrupting them anyway. I just need ones that work. I just need ones that work, because I'm sure the max mana and all that stuff on them can be rolled to be way bigger. Here we go. Time mark 7. I've gotten to where I needed to be. Let me look. So those are selling like hotcakes, which is terrifying. I don't like that, but okay. What's else in here? I bought that. Don't need those. These are all the old ones. Okay. Lunar rings. Okay, so there are now more of these. Thank fuck for that. What do you filter by? Well, they're down to 350. Yeah, okay. If I can get into this before people get into it. 1 additional spell damage for every 97 max mana owned up to 100. Okay. That is a lot. 32 additional mana cost. This skill cost is fixed at 19. I don't think I have a mana cost either. Check corrosions. Yeah. I don't see any that are like, well, if there was like a really expensive one. 1.5 additional mana. Up to 150. Holy cow. That one's a really strong one, yeah. It's really, that's the big one then. Mana taken before life. 32 additional maximum mana, yeah. So really, you'd want... There's enough wiggle room, but you'd want a high enough one. So like a 35... That's actually a really good one there, the 550. 20, 35, 80. Yeah, the max mana probably goes up to a bigger number as well. There's not a lot of corroded ones yet. Yeah, these don't look like they're out of the ballpark. How high does the max mana go? T0 is 42 to 50. 42 to 50 additional max mana. Holy cow. So 50% additional max mana on the corrosion. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be what it's all about. No doubt. That is what it's all going to be about. It's really this, and that. Did you see the one on compensatory? No. What are we talking about? I have... a T0 of its mana. What's the compositor? Is that the belt? That's a 90 plus. Yeah. See, I don't think I wear the belt. This thing, right? Spell amp went on low life. 90 max mana. Goes to 90, huh? That seems insane. You're right, 27 to 90. What the hell? Is that the belt I wear? Versus like... No, because, I mean, I don't know, maybe. If I'm wearing that or not. What's this do? Additional damage taken on low mana? That's not going to help me. So none of that helps me. Is there ultimates here? Chance to deal double damage. That's really the only thing I have on the ultimates. Interesting. What's here? 22 max mana. 32. So that goes to 32. And then that can T0 into something. Whatever the hell that is. Then this side. Just int. Yeah, I think I just wear a normal belt, to be honest. Mana, int, something. We're gonna be on low mana, so that one doesn't really help, but damage, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a normal belt for me. Like, I don't know what else I would wear in this slot. Oh, you do not like giving me T2 mana. Okay, cool. That is as far as I needed to go today. So I can call it a night there, and then pick up from here tomorrow. Because that got me way further than I thought I was going to get to today. That got me way further than I thought that was going to get me. Now we're at... I'm at 8. Actually, 7.5. So I went from 1.7 to 7.5 and then became immortal for my current standings. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 24-hour stream. It was already a 10-hour stream. It's just so hot in my room right now that I need to, like, open the door. I'm, like, melting in here. The window being open is not helping. Otherwise, I would go further. Alright, cool. Not bad at all. It's always hot in here. You know it. Not bad at all. I am pretty happy with how that has boiled together. Nice lemon sea outside it. I wish it was here as well, but sadly it's not. And today I had to keep the door closed, which has made my room extremely toasty. So if I add one more mana thing, I have 100% life taken as mana. One more here. That's just one more FE. Let's have one of those saved somewhere. I do. So there is attack and cast speed there as well. If I wanted to go that route. But the mana ones are the no-brainers there. Spell block, energy shield, doesn't matter. Int's also good, but yeah, this is the one I want. Unless there's a square one or something. A 6 attack speed. Yeah, I'll probably end up... yeah. I won't need many of these later on. 60 damage while standing still. Oh shit. I won't need many of these later on. It'll just depend on what my gear looks like, but for now I need to essentially patch together that side of my build using these. Because it is... there's one. It is what I need it to be. There we go. So now I take all damage. I take all damage against my mana. Oh, that suck. All damage taken on my mana. Which is pretty good. Does it say it somewhere? Block chance. Max mana. Mana restoration. It's not like a node somewhere that says it. Mana damage reduction? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, I know what that means. Yeah, that's what it is. If I go into the Realm of Mercury and then press that, that should say... Nope. Okay. I mean... It just does an auto update, I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't understand. But yeah, okay. 76 plus 25. I'm taking all my damage against my mana, as far as I understand now. 25 damage taken from, yeah. $25 Mystic Mercury retains 40%. Yeah, okay. So I got that, and then, okay. We're good. Hell yeah. 100% mana, or life taken as mana. And we're stacking mana to the moon. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good building time, I think. Much better than what we started with the day with. And now I know kind of the items I need to get, where I need to get them from, what to aim for, what items have the things I need on them, and so on and so forth. Tomorrow we'll hit up T7 Cube, start stacking that stuff. That should be pretty good. And then from there we can hopefully save up for a pair of Archmages. Those are only like 300 FE, so hopefully tomorrow I can buy a pair and then I'll have a pair to wear. And then eventually I have to corrupt them, but that's fine. That'll be later on. I don't have to worry about that now. Archmages and the amulet. Those are the two things that might be something I wear. Unless I need to wear the belt because it gives me an aura. But I'll worry about the belt later on. No, because, wait. Does the belt say low life or low mana? Shit. It says when not at low life. Okay, so I either wear the belt and no auras, or I wear the amulet. It's amulet then. Amulet, no belt, everything else is rare. So Archmage's gloves, amulet, everything else is rare. Get T2 gear across the board. Boosted. Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks for tuning out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good one. It was a nice long 10 and a half hour stream. Good stuff. Longer than normal, but I'm excited to play. The game's pretty fucking fun. And the build I'm rocking is doing quite well. So, all across the board, pretty good. Legions, Fetters, SSS, Cathedrals, Artemis, Barrage. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this build. I'll see if I hop on early. I don't know if I do. Maybe. If I'm not doing anything else, might as well. Keep going. 9 and 5s. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's really